Hello! Hello, everybody. What's up? Mute that. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys are doing well. For some, it's the beginning of the week. For others, it's not till Monday, but whatever it is, hope the day is going well. As the title suggests, I have figured out a way to cheese tournament mode. Due to reading other people's stuff online and testing it, I did find out exactly what people are saying and how it works. So, for those of you that want to speed up the tournament farming for Zenny, what you can do is pick a character of short nature, so like Krillin and Kid Gohan. I picked Krillin. You're going to want to go to change caps and you're going to want to create a custom build. And these two capsules right here is what you're going to be doing. So viral heart disease, as you read it, slowly drains the health of both characters. Go ahead and apply vaccine, and that nullifies the effect of the viral heart disease. So that means your opponent's health is just going to slowly go down till near death. And then you can go ahead and fill out however you want to set up your character. But that's not all. For what I read yesterday was actually true, in that if you go to options and you go to game options, dual time, now it says you can select the time limit in dual mode. This actually works for tournament mode as well. So 30 is the lowest time you can have. So pretty much you've set it up to where you are applying a pressure on the opponent, the AI, to try to beat you in 30 seconds, or he's pretty much going to die from health loss. And I tested it out on a novice, and yeah, it speeds it up really quickly. So I have no problem doing this because the AI is ridiculously aggressive later on in playing the tournaments. So yeah, the opponent can... Whoops, I picked normal, not what I wanted to do. The opponent can eat my ass for the amount of bullshit that many people went through playing this to try to unlock Dragon Balls. Yeah, maybe we can still win it with Krillin, even though we don't have the custom setup I just talked about. Hey, you know, maybe get a free win in, but I am curious to know on how fast this will speed up the farming process. It at least makes it easier, you know? So, hopefully this will help people along the way. And the reason why you would want to pick someone of short stature is because a lot of the opponent's punches are going to go over them. Especially like the tall characters like Nappa and Cell and Android 16. What? How did he know to do that? Stupid. Get out of here, Goku. Oh, but we still have 30 seconds. Nice. Okay. So we don't have the health going down, but we have 30 seconds to go. So as long as we do more damage, we can end it pretty quickly. Not bad. Uh-oh. We're gonna lose, so we haven't done enough damage yet. Oh, he knocked me out anyway. Whatever. We'll go ahead and redo the tournament, this time with the settings that we wanted to. Yeah, sneaky. Sneaky Bandai. Because how it's worded in options makes it sound like it's just the duel mode, but it works for the World Tournament too. Those sneaky fuckers. Alright, let's pick Krillin again, and custom. And we can be extra cheesy by pretty much just blocking and waiting till the time runs out and we'll win by default. Which is interesting, because I never heard I never heard that line from the announcer, because I've always just played it through. Of, like, let's see what the judges decide. Look at that health go down. Screw you, computer. We just gotta make sure not to get knocked out, you know? See? And just like that, we will blow through the tournament. Easy. Farm those Zenny. Doesn't make looking for the Dragon Balls any easier, unless we want to do the buy all the capsules 9 times. So that'll be fun. Love it. So, shout out for the people online that figured that out. I never would have given it a shot.
Krillin versus Android 17. Are you ready? I'll do it when I do it. Come on.
I'll speed him up. Alright, he's dead. Oh, makes it a lot easier. You see, you can even fight too. You don't have to just block, but this will kill him. Alright, just, yeah. It's not gonna, like, auto-kill him, but that's what he gets. That's what the computer gets for being annoying as hell.
The fourth match starts. Android 16 versus Krillin. Are you ready?
Oh boy, Chrome Android 16. Of course, the time stops when you do special moves, but that's alright. And just like that, we are at the final round. I love it. Love getting back on AI, because they suck so bad.
Gohan! Are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
Do it when I do it.
My mic pretty loud? Let me... Oh, we won anyway. Let me turn down my mic here. Make sure. Don't want to blow your guys' ears out or anything like that. There we go. Alright, that should be better. Hopefully a little better, so...
The winner! Krillin!
That doesn't work.
Krillin! The champion! The champion! Here is your prize money!
Alright, that might be good enough.
Congratulations!
Yes, farming the money. The monies. Again. Again. Again.
Please choose your fighting class. Which fighters... Wow, the opponents have been chosen! Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming! Let the World Tournament commence!
Yes, let it commence.
So, the first match starts. Frieza versus Krillin!
Krillin will have his revenge against Frieza here. Alright, we got him. And there we go.
The winner! Krillin!
Hey, Nikki Michael, pardon me, sir, but what game is this? I know this is a Dragon Ball, but the game looks familiar. This is Dragon Ball Z Budokai, for PlayStation 2.
Next!
This is part of the Budokai series.
Ginyu versus Krillin! Are you ready?
And we are farming for Zenny from the tournament. And we are cheesing the tournament, thanks to people online that I've read. Because the tournament can be hard, grinding, and the AI is ridiculously aggressive at times, like unstably aggressive. So what we've done is we've applied capsules, viral heart disease, the one that Goku had in the series, and that slowly lowers both opponents' health. I should still win that even though I got knocked out. See? But we have the capsule viral heart disease, which slowly lowers the enemy's health, well, both players' healths, but I also applied the vaccine, which nullifies it. So we're pretty much making the opponent's health slowly diminish over time, and you can actually set the time of the tournament length to no less than 30 seconds. So, I didn't know about any of this, and it's weird because the option menu says it only works in duel mode, but it actually works in the tournament too. So we are speeding up the grinding process by doing this method to where when the time runs out, we will pretty much win all the time because the opponent's health just slowly goes down, or we can beat them in time if we want to. Like, I could just stand here and block all the time. Just make sure not to get knocked out of the ring, and we'll win. Like right now, for example. Super close to the edge, I don't like it. Donald Smith says, I never knew that. It helped in tournament. I could have cheesed this years ago. Thanks, man. I know, like, the option menu just says change the time in duel mode, but it works for the tournament, because I read it online, and I was trying other people's so-called secrets, and some of them didn't work, so I just passed that off as like, no, it's only in duel mode. But nope, it's actually for tournament mode. So I could literally just stand here and block the entire time, like what the AI does, and tell them to go fuck themselves as they slowly die.
Are you ready?
And I only picked Krillin because a lot of punches from the taller opponents will go over me, so, see, like, I'll just block this entire time. Yeah, but he's gonna do that, so we gotta make sure not to get knocked out. But I'm not one to just idly stand by and block. And we also changed the time limit to 30, just to repeat. So look at that. Time's almost up and he's almost dead, so we're gonna win by default. Used to play a DBZ game on the GameCube and I can never remember what it was. This would be this game, Dragon Ball Z Budokai. The GameCube version is different because they actually applied the cell shade look to it, which I wish the PS2 one would do it, but I believe Budokai is for the game. There's also Budokai for the GameCube version.
Now, the final. Krillin versus Android 19. Are you ready?
So this makes grinding for Zenny so much easier. Because I was getting to the point where I was gonna like use a code breaker thing to like unlock 999 Zenny. Oh, and for anybody new here, I've beaten this game in the past, and I'm just doing a self-imposed 100% completion, so I've unlocked all the capsules, and all we have left are the breakthrough capsules, which we've got to buy the Dragon Balls from Mr. Popo's shop, and we got to do it 23 times to get everybody's capsules unlocked. And of course, the only way to get Zenny is through the tournament. Yeah, oh yeah, Saga's on GameCube too, that's right. The Saga game was so bad. It was. It was.
Krillin! Krillin! The champion!
It had so much potential too. Pretty much Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Sagas is what Dragon Ball Z Kakarot should have been back in the day. Because they were able to make open world like Spider-Man 2. Easily could have done it with Dragon Ball Z, but nope.
Which fighters will we see? The excitement is... Wow, the opponents have been chosen!
I remember in the past I would always hope that it would place me in that little bracket on the far right, but alas, it's programmed not to. Rule number 1 of Popo's training, we don't talk about Popo's training.
Android 17 versus...
That's from DBZ Abridged, right?
Are you ready?
It's been a while since I watched those. Uh-oh. Nothing makes me happier than seeing that my opponent's health just slowly go down. And the time running out. Funny, because I never heard the announcer line. I've played this game so much as a kid. Never heard that one. That's a good idea, just done wrong. Kakarot got old pretty quickly, says Donald Smith. Yeah, I can see that. And they're sure taking their time on that, what is it, that expansion? Or that second download that's supposed to add new stuff? I slowly had as much as it was cool seeing Kakarot. I had a feeling it was going to die down pretty quickly. As much as I would have loved to have gotten the collector's edition, it wasn't worth it for me, at least. Maybe I can pick it up now that it's cheaper. I'm sorry I love Dragon Ball Z Abridged. It's no problem. It's really funny, Vegeta especially. I am the hype!
The winner! Krillin! Next, the third match starts. Krillin versus Android 18. Are you ready?
Oh crap. Oh good, she didn't. I thought she was gonna do her barrier and knock me out of the ring. It's like, no! Just gotta stay in the middle of the ring. Oh, he had a special line for Android 18. That's funny. But I'm not here for lines, I'm here to get money. Yeah, I want more content. I haven't played since I got the Platinum. My wife just got me Xenoverse 2 and I really can't get into it. I liked Xenoverse 2, but yeah, I know I lose interest after a while with those games. It's weird. I have no problem playing fighting games, but I'm not like an online fighting games, which is kind of like what Fighter Z is, which I'm glad Fighter Z had like a story mode. But I've never been one to like competitive fight online and all that stuff. Oh boy, we need to not get hit. Pretty close. I am just a story person when it comes to games. I only have Xenoverse 2. I'm surprisingly good at using Frieza's race. My character is called Dry Ice. Nice. My first character was the Frieza race too. My name was called Winta.
The winner! Krillin! Now, the final.
And I built him kind of crappily, so I had to reset everything, but I just made him basic attack strike, and then just did Blue Hurricane, which is a broken move in Xenoverse 1, and just wrecked everybody. And we win. Here's my second. I used Boo's race first, which... See, I like Majin Buu. I like Super Buu. He's like one of my favorite characters, but I'm surprised I never picked his race.
The winner! Krillin! Krillin! The champion! Here is your prize money!
My goodness, this is so easy now, just cheesing this mode.
Please choose your fighting class. Which fighters will we... Wow, the opponents have been chosen! Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming!
And once we've... how much Zenny do you need?
The first match starts! Krillin versus...
So Dragon Balls are 8,000.
Are you ready?
No, Angels are not the playable race, but I would really like to play as the Angels. I love Whis. You know what I wanted? I would have loved to have had, and some people have gotten a hold of it and they still have the servers up and you can still play it. But I would have loved for that Dragon Ball Online game that got canceled. It was on Dragon Ball Online MMO. That would have been fun. To answer your question, how much Zenny do I need? So, like I said, Let me do some calculating here. So Dragon Balls are worth 8,000. So times 7. So that's 56,000 Zenny we need to buy all 7 Dragon Balls. And we need to do that, let's see, I've unlocked 3. So I need to do it 20 more times. So times 20. Oh gosh. That's like 1,120,000 Zenny. If I want to 100% complete everything.
Next, the second match starts. Krillin versus...
I forgot that existed. I think I tried getting on that MMO, but my dad yelled at me for it. Yeah, you had to like get it in some special way. I played it before. Kind of fell out of it just cause I think it was still buggy, or some of the stuff was kind of buggy, and it was like ugh. Yeah, the MMO. It was upsetting that it got canceled because Kira Toyama, from what I read, actually had a hand in it. What was it, like, Namekians were like the white mages, Majin Boos were, Dinjins were, I think the tanks, Super Saiyans were, you know, what is it, black mages.
The winner, Krillin!
Oh wow, I'm glad I can cheese to completion now. Yeah. And this is just a self-inducing goal I'm doing. I've done this before in the past, like normal grind it to oblivion.
Are you ready?
Unlocked all the capsules. Technically, so there's 23 characters, I think. Yeah, 23 characters. So you have to do it 23 times. Technically 24, because you can buy them one last time, but they'll just sit in the case and you can't summon Shenron again. But I'm just gonna, I'll skip that. Just because you're not really unlocking anything. Although it does say that it's still new when you buy them again, so maybe I will, just to say that I've once again 100% completed Budokai 3. And if people enjoy this, I'll probably do 100% completions for like Budokai 2 and 3 and Infinite World and all those games. But we have other Dragon Ball Z games coming into the works. Just got a hold that's of a copy of the Super Famicom Dragon Ball Super Saiyan Detsu, I believe it's what it's called, The Legend of the Super Saiyan.
Are you ready?
Played that game in the past and it's really fun, and I've been holding it off for a while to stream it, but I think we're coming up to the point where I'd like to begin that one. It's an RPG, so it's definitely falls into the RPG realm that I'm trying to broaden my RPG horizons. Alan Smith, what system is that on? I haven't heard of it. It only came out in Japan. That is for the Super Famicom, which known in the US is oh my goodness, Super Nintendo. Had a huge brain fart right there. But yeah, Super Famicom is the Super Nintendo. And a lot of Dragon Ball Z games did not come to the US, but wonderful translation groups out there have translated the game so that people can enjoy it in their native language. And it is a really fun game. It uses that battle card system game that a lot of the Japanese DBZ games for like Nintendo and stuff used. But it's really good. They really smoothed it out. Not box. Says, are you the only one streaming this game? Maybe? I don't know. Do you have Budokai 2? I do have Budokai 2. I have all the Budokais, all the Budokai Tenkaichi, Super Dragon Ball Z, I have a lot of the US Dragon Ball Z games. I even have Final Bout, not the rare 1999 one, but the re-release, and Ultimate Battle 22, which, if people would like to see me stream that one, oh boy, that's going to be a hard one to do. Just because the fighting system in it is so terrible. Even Final Bout's pretty bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming. Let the World Tournament commence.
Alright. We'll do this one more time, and then we'll do some Mr. Popo backing in and out of his shop to look for the Dragon Balls. So be prepared to hear the same lines over and over and over again. Well, you know, now that I figured out how to cheese the tournament to win as quick as possible and get the best money you can, I'll probably just buy a lot of the recommendations and also try to... Another way to have the Dragon Balls show up quicker in Mr. Popo's shop is to buy all the capsules to their max, which you can have up to 9 copies of every capsule. And once you do that, it should just be the Dragon Balls all the time, from what I've read online and seen in videos. So we can kind of try to nip 2 birds with 1 stone, going that way and backing in and out of the shop. Donald Smith says, ugh, I remember going in and out of the shop a million times. Oh, and believe me, I looked high and low on the internet to see how to speed that up, and the only other thing I saw is someone figured out like a memory swap trick, but it involves compressing the file, having 3 copies like saved on a memory card, and you keep rotating them back and forth and like uncompressing the file, recompressing it to pretty much every game that you have. Like one of the games you can always keep copying over Dragon Balls to it. Is, I guess, what the method is. But it looked too complicated. Technically, well, not technically, I am emulating this, so I'd have to format, like, set it up to have, like, 3 memory cards and, you know, figure out how to take out the virtual card and put it back in, and I don't feel like doing that. Pecking order. No, whoever figured out it's like, wait a minute, because I like these games, but I never went too crazy building like the best character and max damage and all that stuff. But whoever was like, wait a minute, heart vaccine or heart disease hurts everybody, but put the vaccine on and then change the time to 30 seconds and then just be defensive if you want in the tournament or fight, whatever you want. Hats off to them to figuring that out. I would be too impatient to sit around and... Which is weird, because I like playing the Dragon Ball Z collectible card game. That involves figuring out combos and stuff, so who knows. Whatever. Krillin! And you can pretty much use whatever character you want. If I play through the entire tournament, I usually play as Vegeta. Just because his combos are easy to do. His like super special moves. And a lot of his combos end with knocking the opponent away from you, so you can knock him out of the ring easier. See, look how aggressive now the AI is doing. So this is my revenge for them, for being a bunch of assholes. For being so damn assertive, even when the setting's on very easy. It's like, oh, you're near the final round? Let's just increase that AI difficulty. Just turn it up to clown mode, you know?
Now, the final. Krillin versus Ginyu. Are you ready? Start.
Payback for all those times losing in the finals. Oh, exactly. Not even in the finals. In the semifinals. That's the worst. The semifinals and the finals, the AI just gets increased. The difficulty. And it's so retardedly unfair and stupid. And I'm by no means like a combo master or anything like that, but it's garbage. See, aside from the one where I accidentally set my custom layout, I've won every single time. So I could care less what the AI thinks of me.
Here is your prize money.
Alright, into the shop we go. Actually, how many Dragon Balls do we have? As you can see, I've unlocked everything except Breakthrough. Alright, so we need one Dragon Ball, and then we can make a summon.
Welcome. I'll sell you all kinds of capsules. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need?
I just feel buying all the capsules is kind of a waste of time. Just cause, like, the 4,000, 6,000... It's gonna get expensive, and, like... Really should just save the money for the Dragon Balls, but... The more I can weed out the capsules, the more common the Dragon Balls are gonna show up.
Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying.
Last Dragon Ball is always the worst one to find. It sucks. I hate it so much.
Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay?
And if you're going for 100%, you might as well. Well, when I say 100%, I say, like, unlocking everything. Not so much maxing out everything.
Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that
Pretty much like how Budokai 2 and 3 do it, to where you have a percentage of capsules unlocked.
Thank you for buying. Do you need it?
That's how I look at it.
Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay?
Ah, serious. Lame.
Do you need it? Is that okay?
It taunted me with that 8,000.
Do you need it? Is that okay?
Should have been a Dragon Ball.
Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need? Is that okay? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay?
You just gotta believe.
Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it?
I'm gonna be... Well, that's not Naruto.
Thank you.
I'm gonna become the next Hokage. Believe it.
Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay?
Not says, do you have Great Saiyaman? Yes, I do. I have everything unlocked. We really... All we have left to do is summon Shenron
Do you need it? Is that okay?
20 more times. Oh, and thanks for the follow.
Do you need it? Is that okay?
Oh yes, folks, I am on Twitch and YouTube right now, multi-streaming, so whichever platform you enjoy, feel free to follow me on there. Should be links in the description.
Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying.
Man,
Do you need any? Is that okay?
it's Dragon Ball.
Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay?
Just refusing to show up.
Thank you for buying. Do you need any?
I'm almost tempted to just farm,
Thank you for buying.
just because it's definitely going a lot faster to farm the Zenny by tournament ways,
Is that okay?
to just max out the Zenny as high as like to the absolute max and just buy everything.
Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Is that okay?
Man,
Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay?
how many times have we seen Life Drain show up? It's ridiculous.
Okay. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay?
Look, we already bought Nano Machine.
Do you need it? Is that okay?
Burning Attack.
Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything yet? Is that okay?
Oh my gosh.
Thank you for buying. Oh, do you need anything yet?
I wish it would tell you how many capsules you already have of a certain
Is
kind
that okay?
in this menu.
Buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay?
I just gotta believe in the heart of the cards.
Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay?
Oh man, this Dragon Ball dry spell. Are you kidding me?
Okay. Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay?
Might back out here and refresh.
Bye bye.
Yeah, let's try.
Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that
Refresh it a little, you know?
okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay?
Do you need anything else? Yes, I want that Dragon Ball. That is a Rage 3. That is not what I wanted.
Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay?
Donald Smith says, which PlayStation emulator are you using? I'm using, what is it? PCSX 2? Yeah, PCXS, or PCSX2. That is the only
Is that okay?
good PlayStation 2 emulator at the moment.
Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is
Not
that
perfect by any means, but for a lot of the games I play,
okay? Is that okay?
it does the job.
Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay?
How many times have I needed Raccoon's eraser gun and I could never find it?
Thank you
I had to get it from the random special,
Is that okay?
and now it's just showing up like crazy.
Is that okay? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay?
And like Grenade too.
Thank you for buying. Do Do you need any?
This is like pulling a bunch of weeds and
Thank you for buying.
just feeling like you're not making a dent in your flower garden.
Thank you for buying. Do you need? Is that okay?
Where all you want is those delicious, juicy Dragon Balls.
Thank you for buying. Do you need? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Bye-bye. Welcome. Thank you for
I at least would like to summon Shenron, please.
Welcome.
Please, Mr. Popo.
Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. 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 Welcome.
They should have made it to where you could get Zenny other ways besides
Thank you for
the
buying.
tournament. Even Dragon Balls, too.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that
The
okay?
only other way would be to buy the Gamble,
Do you need anything? Is that okay?
the Gamble capsule, or hope that you get a Dragon Ball at the end of a story
Thank you for buying.
episode.
Do you need anything? Is that okay?
Which, for out of all the times I've played this game, I can't recall ever once getting a Dragon Ball given to me
Do you need anything else? Bye.
after a story episode.
Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome.
So I ain't counting on that to give me Dragon Balls.
Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. I'll put the. Do you need
I
any?
didn't think it was possible from an episode, Mr. Popo being stingy again.
Is that okay?
That's what I've read online. I personally don't believe it, honestly, but that's what I've seen in different
Do you need any?
cheating
Is that okay?
or like secrets and tips and cheats or
Do you need anything? Is that
websites. Alright, we literally have 8,000. We have just enough to buy a Dragon Ball if it shows up.
Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome.
No!
Thank you for buying.
Damn you, Juros.
Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again.
Whatever the hell it was.
Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye.
Alright, I'm gonna give it a couple more times and then we'll go back to the tournament.
Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye.
Alright, Mr. Popo, you have 3 more chances here to give me what I want.
Come again.
That's 1.
Thank you.
That's 2. Oh, dude, Mr. Popo, you were dropping the ball.
Welcome.
And you failed.
Bye-bye.
Alright. Back to cheesing. Look at him with that smug look on his face. He's like, yeah, I have a Dragon Ball. I have a Dragon Ball here in somewhere. I don't know where, so come back and find out.
Which fighters will we see? Wow, the opponents have been chosen. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming. Let the world. So, the first match starts. Krillin versus one. Are you ready?
Oh yeah, I am ready. There we go, we'll kill him with the Destructo Disc.
The winner, Krillin.
Krillin.
Next,
Not exactly a good main personality in the
Krillin.
Dragon Ball Z collectible card game that I can remember. There are a couple of good combos out there. Panini, I probably did a better job giving him more synergy with things.
Oh, nice done. What did the judges say?
Yeah!
The winner, Krillin. Next, the third match starts. Krillin versus...
I wonder if it actually would benefit more to do the Adept. Because that's only 4, so it'll speed up the process faster. And you get 30,000 Zenny when you win first place. This one gives you 50,000, so obviously you're not getting 20,000 between the two. Oh shit. Woo! Get away from that edge.
What do the judges say? The winner.
Guess it just depends on how quickly I can blow through this.
Next, the fourth match starts. Android 18 versus Krillin. Are you ready?
Oh crap. Okay, good. She just did a power blitz. That is fine with me.
Oh, nice job. What do the judges say? Android 18, I love you.
There you go. There's that Android 18 line.
The winner, Krillin.
And I love you, Android 18.
The final, Krillin versus Nappa. Are you ready?
Now I'm watching this on YouTube. I was watching Twitch this on stream. Yeah, I can never decide what platform I would try to go with. So I picked both. We are pretty close to Twitch affiliate though. I just need that average viewership, like an average of 3 viewers or something like that. I'm like super high on everything else, like the requirements for the other stuff. Know a lot of people do like YouTube for content and videos, and then they'll do gaming on Twitch. But you know, PewDiePie does stuff on YouTube, gaming and all that stuff, so Who knows?
Krillin!
Why not benefit from both?
The champion! Here
So would you prefer people watching on Twitch then?
Congratulations!
I mean, yeah, to try to unlock Twitch affiliate, but, you know, in the end, it's really... I want you guys to enjoy whichever platform you like watching stuff on, so...
Fighting class.
You know, everything will work out in the end.
Will we see? The excitement is mounting.
Actually,
Wow, the
oh,
opponents have
never mind.
been chosen.
I was gonna back out and play Adept, but whatever.
Coming. Let the world- So, the first match starts. Cell versus
We went by pretty quickly.
Krillin. Are you ready?
Makes no difference, you will hop on Twitch? Sure. It's link in my description. I changed my name to my regular name. So, that's in my YouTube description. I'll probably change it back to PowerCat Greg at some point. I'm always indifferent about my name. I'm bad at making up names, I feel. It's one of those things where it's like, should I just use my normal name? Have that be my brand, you know?
Krillin.
Like Andrew WK or Madonna or something like that.
Next, the second match starts.
I don't know. Is Madonna her real name?
Krillin, are you ready? I'm up. Start.
Oh shit. Oh, too close to that edge there. The winner, Krillin!
The third match starts. Krillin versus Gohan. Are you ready?
Did he just say he may die when he's facing against Gohan? What a depressing man. Dumpster Kitty. Alright, just so you know, you gotta fix the Twitch link in your YouTube description. It's a dead end. I still found you, though. Oh, that's right.
Krillin!
I thought... No, thank you. I thought I just... This is my default. Like, I have a default thing. Sorry. I thought that saved over. I'll do that right now. Yeah, you can set up to where you can have like a default upload description. I failed. Let's see, I think it's in settings, channel... No, upload defaults. Here we go. such a pro at this. Thank you, Dumpster Kitty. There we go. I think I fixed a lot of stuff. Alright, should be good.
Next, the fourth match starts. Trunks versus Krillin.
I know once you get affiliate or something like that, I think the quality, you can look at higher quality, which I always felt the encoding that YouTube uses is just garbage. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, hello. We got a donated $6 and whatever. Oh wait, isn't there like a rule where you're not supposed to announce how much there is or something like that? But thank you for the donation, Cole27, who says, "Keep up the good content." Thank you, sir. I will. Unless now that donation gets taken away because I announced what the price was. I thought there's like some ruling. I don't know. I didn't. Who reads the terms and conditions? Unless it affects them, you know? He did burning attack on me.
Burning attack.
Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh, fuck. I am, like, near death. That's not good at all. I'm gonna lose. Dumpster Kitty says, "LOL, attaboy, Trunks." No! I'm supposed to win! No! Trunks, he got me good!
No, darn it.
Yeah, you knew it was gonna happen at some point. I got too comfortable in my cheesiness. Here, we'll mix it up a little bit. We'll leave the time the same, but I'll be Vegeta,
Wow, the
since I have unlocked his breakthrough.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming.
I guess I will also say as well,
So, the first
Um,
match starts.
I know on YouTube I do have a tier
Vegeta.
set up,
Ready.
low, medium, and high, just to help support the channel if people feel inclined to.
I'm the Prince of all Saiyans.
No, he doesn't. He just has his breakthrough equipped, but I know a lot of Vegeta's combos, so I can do some pretty devastating damage before the time runs out. Like that, for example. I'll do a Final Flash. But yes, on YouTube, I do have just 3 tiers, a low, medium, high one. Nothing special between the two. It's just if people feel inclined to help out the channel, they can. And then, of course, people will know about Twitch whenever the path to affiliate gets complete and all that stuff. Which, if that happens, then that means I need to think of cool emojis and all that. I got super lucky that I won before he knocked me out.
The winner, Vegeta. Next, the second match starts. Yamcha versus Vegeta. Are you ready? Start.
Here, let's get him to Super Saiyan. Actually, even better, we'll do a Super Vegeta. Bam! I feel like this game is one of the few games that do as Super Vegeta. Oh, we were... Look at that spiky hair. Do a bunch of emojis from Mike Tyson Mysteries. That is very true, I could.
Vegeta! Next, the third
That's the unfortunate thing about
versus Vegeta!
being I consider myself a variety channel. I do like anime, video games, and all, you know, that sort of entertainment the most. But very, very blessed to have Mike Tyson Mysteries take off the way it did. That's where a lot of people discovered the channel, which I'm glad. I'm glad they discovered it through that means. More importantly, I'm glad that they enjoy a show that was very obscure, that a lot of people didn't know about. That's the always thing I try to think of, like, what can I expand upon? Because you with Mike Tyson, obviously the show's canceled, so really you can only milk that for so long, you know? And you can't exactly, you know, I like to be full-time sort of thing, but obviously you can't be full-time content creation or streaming. Well, game streaming is a little different, but content-wise, you know, I don't make any money off of those, which is, you know, to be expected, because it's really not, it's not my material. If any case, that just showcases my editing, which I've always disliked compilations of shows with really bad editing. So I try to make my editing as with smooth transitions as possible. Like, even some stuff, like the dialogue continues, but the scene changes, and I actually edit the scenes to keep it on screen. Like if Pigeon's talking and the last part of his line is him, but the scene changes to like a view of Mike, I actually edit. There's certain scenes I edit to keep Pigeon on screen and have the mouth flaps fulfill his lines, because it's jarring to see that clipped that way, where like a fraction of a couple seconds it's like a different scene. It's jarring, and it's not visually pleasing to the eye, at least for me. So I like editing all that stuff. So Mike Tyson Mysteries, the best of Pigeon, and Mike Tyson compilations are really just me practicing my editing and stuff. And the fact that I love Norm Macdonald, and the stuff he says on there is hilarious.
Vegeta!
I'm so sad it ended, said Dumpster Kitty. You know, it's Adult Swim, and I've heard many times, what is it, Mike Laszlo, who's head of Adult Swim, when he's done with the show, he'll nick it, from what I've read about interviews and stuff, which, you know, you gotta do what's for the company, I suppose, or whatever. Although I think a lot of stuff that got canceled or didn't get renewed had potential to keep going, Mike Tyson being one of them. But who knows, maybe a lot of the main cast couldn't get together anymore because their contracts were fulfilled, or they were busy doing other stuff, you know? What can you do?
Now, the final. Vegeta versus Raditz. Are you ready?
Idiot.
I'll read your comment here in a second. Yeah, you did a nice job. Norm is my all-time favorite. I watch clips of him every single day. Oh, I do too. I mostly watch the clips from the Norm Macdonald show. Norm Macdonald Live. So funny. And I read that they were going to bring that back at the end of 2020 here, but unfortunately, you know, coronavirus. We're going to lose this. If I can pull off a final flash. Nope. Well, that sucks. Oh well, we got to the end, so we got some money at least.
Oh, what a shame! Contestant loses. Looking forward to your next fight.
Alright, we got some Zenny in our pocket. Let's continue with the bullshit. That is about skills. That is not what I wanted.
Welcome. I'll sell you all kinds of capsules. Bye-bye. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. I'll put this on your skill list.
Yeah, it sucks Netflix didn't renew his show all because of him talking about Louis. Oh, I didn't know that. I actually didn't like the Netflix because they heavily limited him for what kind of humor he does. You could just see it all over, and if he needed to do it, that's fine. Nothing against anybody of that, but you know, fuck Netflix at times because he was heavily censored.
Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else?
Oh yeah, he got nerfed. It was still better than Sports Show, I thought. I never watched Sports Show, so I can't make a comment on that.
Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay?
I mean, really, anytime someone isn't censored or limited to what they can do, to an extent, you know?
Is that okay?
More so limited to follow a policy that's not their own,
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay?
just to be socially
Do you need anything?
appealing, and to compromise that to appease that is a coward's way out.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay?
We are all adults.
Do you need anything?
We can handle stuff that we don't like,
Thank you for buying.
and if we don't like it,
Is that okay?
don't watch it, or go do something else.
Is that okay?
Or why waste time putting energy and being upset at something that a lot of people really in the end aren't going to do anything about?
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay?
It's like, why waste time on the negative
Okay.
when you could just surround yourself with stuff that you enjoy and not worry about that stuff? Easier said than done, trust me. Like, I fall into that category. It's hard,
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything?
but
Is that okay?
there needs to be a realization in oneself
Thank you for
to,
buying. Do you need
do I really want to waste my time and energy putting into something that you know,
Is that okay?
I may or may not 100% commit to going out and doing something about it.
Do you need anything?
A lot of people are all talk and no show. And Norm is so crazy you gotta let him go. Letterman and Conan gave up and just let him be himself.
Do you need anything? Is that okay?
Exactly.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you.
I just think of Rocky Balboa when he has that speech to his son,
Thank you for
where pretty much it says, you let someone stick a finger in your face and tell you know you're good, so then you look around for something else to blame, like a big shadow.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything?
That's
Is that okay?
sadly what a lot of stuff is coming down to now.
Do you need anything? Is that okay?
And then to try to dehumanize people by saying, well, because you're doing that, you're saying that
Thank you for buying. I'll put this on
you,
your list. Do you need anything?
you know,
Okay.
XYZ.
Thank you
It's
for
like,
buying.
no, not at all.
Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything?
Also, a lot of the stuff, too, is, the reality is a lot of people just don't care.
Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank
They just want to go out and do what they want to do. Nice reference, you're not wrong. Strange times, no self-reflection. No, there's no responsibility.
Is that okay?
No one has any sort of responsibility to oneself.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Thank you for buying. Come again.
You know, I don't get really spiritual or anything like that. You know, I am, I guess, a Christian, as you could say. But even I don't like saying that. I just follow the teachings of the Bible whenever I can and try to apply it to myself. But, you know, one of my favorite verses is 2 Timothy 1:4. The Lord did not give us a spirit of fear, but of power, love, and self-control. And self-control is one of the many things out there that a lot of people do not have anymore. And you know, it's like self-control almost gets insulted. Like, what? Why? It's like, because I know, like, I shouldn't be doing this, you know?
Please choose your fighting class. Which fighters will we see? The excitement is mounting. Wow,
Alright, we're going back to Krillin.
chosen.
We're cheesing it.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming. Let the World Tournament commence.
Oh, and I said the wrong verse. It's 2 Timothy 1:7. See? Even I'm not good at it. Wallace and Grommeting it.
So, the first match starts. Raccoon versus Krillin. Are you ready?
I'll kill you.
Oh, can I win? Start!
Uh-oh, he's trying to knock me out. I can tell, because he hopped around on the sides. We won! Booyah.
The winner, Krillin.
Hey Arnolf, what's up? Blood Trail emote? Man, I am terrible with emotes. I know nothing.
Next, the second match starts. Krillin versus Trunks. Are you ready? Start!
Oh shit. Get out of the corner. Whoa. But I will knock you out. Aha!
The winner, Krillin. Next, the third match starts. Krillin versus Vegeta. Are you ready?
Oh good. I'm glad we got lucky in knocking him out.
The winner, Krillin.
Oh boy, Cell. Here we go.
The fourth match starts. Krillin versus Cell.
I'll tell you what, I am like addicted to these left hook energy drinks. They're racetrack gas station exclusive, but damn, they're tasty. Whoa, what were you trying to do there, Cell? Arnold says, "Can you pick Cell after you're done with with Krillin, bro?" Well, sure I can.
The winner,
Not a problem.
now
Not a problem at all.
Krillin versus Zarbon. Are you ready?
Zurban. Oh, be careful. Oh, be careful. There we go. Hooray, we did it. Cell, I actually unlocked his breakthrough, so we will have all of his moves unlocked.
Krillin! Krillin!
Good job, Krillin.
The champion! Here is your prize, my
One down, yes, one down, many more to go. I'd like to at least get a summon here. I was really hoping... we'll try. It'd be super nice to complete everything in this stream.
Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye.
No problem.
Also, bye-bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome.
Gonna end up playing this game all this week.
Come again.
Good, good.
Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome.
Ah.
Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay?
No, it's not okay, Mr. Popo. All I want is a Dragon Ball.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay?
Just one Dragon Ball.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome.
Yes, there it is. Hooray!
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Thank you.
Awesome, we can now summon old Shenron. Come forth, Shenron, and grant me my wish.
Show yourself, Shenron!
Woo!
Those who have collected 7 Dragon Balls, I shall give you one of these things you want.
Hey, look at that. Breakthrough for Goku, Ginyu, or Dodoria. Well, obviously we're gonna pick Goku.
Your wish is granted. Farewell.
Goodbye, Shenron. Why didn't like the Z group just wish for the Dragon Balls just to stay all in one place? Shenron, my wish is that when you disperse, all the Dragon Balls land in the same location.
Welcome. Also, thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Thank
Now,
you.
usually this is when the Dragon Balls will appear a lot more frequent,
Welcome.
because now we can look for 7.
Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome.
I say this, of course, and now.
Welcome. I'll sell you all. Is that okay?
Well, that wouldn't be much an adventure. Nah, forget the adventure.
Need anything else?
See, look at that. 7-star Dragon Ball already.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay?
This is true.
Thank you for buying.
No, because you would still need to initially find where the Dragon Balls are.
Thank you for buying.
They'd just be all together in one place.
Okay. Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Bye-bye.
Alright. Oh, wait. Before we do... Arnulf has recommended Cell. So as you can see, we have his breakthrough, but let's go ahead and do our little cheat method. Viral heart disease, vaccine, second form, perfect form. We will do the Kamehameha, and I think it's always good to have a grab, which honestly, you shouldn't have to buy a grab move. Makes no sense to me.
Please choose your fighting class. Which fighters will we see? The excitement. Wow, the opponents have been chosen.
Okie doke.
Ladies
We have
and
Cell.
gentlemen, thank you for coming.
We have Cell Boy coming.
Let the World Tournament commence. So, the first match starts. Cell versus Android 17. Are you ready?
Entertain me. Whatever. Field on.
Here we go, perfect Cell. Ba-boom. I don't know Cell's move list that much. So I'm a little worried about... Okay.
Well fought.
Tad bit worried about
Did I kill him?
doing a move and jumping over the opponent and, like, getting hit.
The winner, Cell. Next, the second match starts. Hercules
Tell you what, growing a beard,
Cell.
definitely play with the hair, you know? So I've been growing out the connectors forever. I have such a hard time growing out the connectors. We're prepping for my planned look when my hair gets super balding. We're going Kratos style. Having that big, thick, manly beard and shaved head. I like how Cell's Kamehameha is the only one that's the right color. Everyone else's is gold. I don't know why, but it's funny.
The winner, Cell. Next, the third match starts. TN versus Cell. Are you ready?
I just gave up after 10 months. It never connects. I don't get it. I know some people have to let it, like, grow long to, like, make the connectors. Because trust me, and it doesn't help that I'm actually, I'm redheaded. So a lot of my hair is either red or blonde. And so, obviously, with my pale skin, blonde doesn't show up that well. So, you know, I'll have tiny fibernetic hairs, and they're blonde, so you just don't see them. While other people, you know, who's like brunette or have black hair, you'll see the stubble. Not with me. I have to let it grow.
Did I kill him?
Thus is the fate of being a ginger. Aside from burning in the sun. That's never fun. Oh, my pigment went to my hair! No!
Next, the fourth match starts. Zarbon versus Cell. Are you ready?
Second form. I'm glad he's stupid and he's been doing that wind-up charge punch thing. Fun fact, because the Japanese voice actor uses the same voice for Cell through all his forms, that's why you hear Imperfect Cell when it's second form or final form. Because that was an aesthetic choice by Damian Clark. Probably Funimation, to have different voices for the different forms of Cell.
Are you ready?
I have black hair and my mustache comes in blonde for some reason. Ooh, that's an interesting mix. Is the Frieza voice actor the same as the grandma in Yu Yu Hakusho? Yes, that is Linda Young.
The champion! Here is your prize money!
And there we go. We were Cell.
Please choose your fighting class. Which fighters will...
Here, we'll be Cell again.
Opponents have been chosen.
Oh wow, you knew it by name? Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yes, I am an actor looking to advance in the field of voiceover, so kind of look around and see what voice actors there are out there. But yep, that is Linda Young.
are you ready? My turn.
For some reason, I can't think of the name of the old lady. I should know. Now it's gonna drive me nuts. I keep wanting to say Elder Kai, but that's DBZ. It's not Elder Kai. It's I don't remember. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. And I should know it too, because I do love Yu Yu Hakusho. What up? Hello, domestic fishy. I'm here. What's up? Nothing. I gotta look this up now. It's gonna drive me insane. We were just grinding those Dragon Balls, and we figured out a way to cheese the tournament by applying the heart disease capsule, which lowers both players' health all the way to near death. But then we can apply vaccine to our character, and it won't affect us. And you can change the time limit. Even though the option menu says it's for dual mode only, it actually works for tournaments. So we can only... So now we fight for 30 seconds. Opponent's health goes down, and it makes it so much easier to win. Koema? Is that the... No. Oh. Oh, man. I should know this. Genkai. That's it. Genkai.
Next, the second match starts. Cell versus Android 18.
Genkai is the name of the grandma. Old lady. Oh, I remember watching Yu Yu Hakusho on good old Adult Swim. Makes me think of that that Anime Dreams commercial.
Did I kill him?
Wolves reign in Inuyasha. Case closed. The Lupin. Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop. Trigun and Family Guy. Adult Swim. Making your anime dreams come true. And it's like those people just like rubbing, like some office workers like rubbing their heads because they have like a migraine and stuff like that. So funny. Get out of here, Raccoon. Here, I'll link it. I know exactly where it is.
Did I kill him?
The winner! Cell!
No, I didn't pick Raccoon. Yep, I'd be Cell.
Next,
Got confused with the HUD.
the fourth match starts.
No biggie.
Cell versus Android 19. Are you ready?
Entertain me.
Yeah, look how aggressive Android 19 is now. Let's see if I can do a Spirit Bomb. Oh, we didn't equip it. Never mind.
Did I kill him?
Any new breakthroughs yet? Yes, we just unlocked Goku's.
The winner!
That was great, thank you. Yeah, man, I'll tell you what, I can remember old school commercials back from Toonami and like my childhood. Like,
Piccolo!
so every holiday I'll rewatch and reread the Garfield holidays, like Garfield Halloween, Garfield Thanksgiving, and Garfield Christmas. I remember all the commercials for the Garfield Christmas that I believe CBS, that I still have that VHS of the CBS recording of a Garfield Christmas being shown on TV. I have a very good memory when it comes to things that I deemed important. Weirdly enough. Like, I remember the promos for when Adult Swim aired Read or Die with Beethoven's Fifth Symphony.
Did I kill him?
And we win again. Woo!
Cell! Cell! The champion! Here is your prize money!
You ever use that power to make people from your childhood uncomfortable? I do all the time.
Everyone, see you at the...
Another victor. Yes, and it makes me super happy throwing the bullshit in the AI for all the crap they do for me. I never really made people uncomfortable per se. Like remembering a lot of stuff.
I'll sell you. Is that okay? Thank you for buying.
I just know if anything, I get irked when people
Thank you for buying.
quote things wrong, or it's a quote from an entirely different show.
Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is
Like, that just bothers me, because I'm really good at remembering quotes
Thank you for buying. Do you
from
need
movies and stuff.
any? Thank you for buying.
Hence why I was really good in theater, because I can memorize lines pretty easily.
Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else?
And I'm not sure. I got a notification saying that someone gave me a tip. So thank you to that person. I won't say your name out. But thank you. I don't know why I didn't get notified. Let me see here. Oh, it might have been through another thing. So yes, and of course, just letting everyone know, any sort of tips or subscriptions that people sign up for will go towards trying to make the channel better and donating.
Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay?
Hellzone grenade.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome.
Yeah, there we go. 5-star Dragon Ball.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else?
6-star Dragon Ball. Woo!
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay?
Another Dragon Ball Wish incoming.
Is that okay?
I'm hoping so.
Thank you for buying.
We are trying to buy as many stuff as possible to weed out everything.
Do you need it? Is that okay?
Which if we can, then I guess in the end,
Do you need it? Is that
we'll unlock all the breakthroughs and have the Dragon Balls sitting in our case.
Thank you for buying. Do you need? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Thank you for buying. Come again.
Let's see, how many do we have? 3, so we need 4 more.
Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Bye-bye. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay?
We literally just bought Hyper Elegant Magnum, and I think we just got it
Do you
again.
need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Thank you for buying. Come again.
See, how are we doing anyway? Kinkai Fist times 2 is almost maxed out. That's good. Oh man, that's Super Saiyan Goku. Doing alright. If anything, the supports getting out and maxing out all the support capsules will help us. And it looks like we're doing a fairly good job with them too. Arnolf says, can I do Frieza? Well, sure. Alright, so for any newcomers that have stopped by, here's how you can choose the tournament to grind for Zenny. 1. Pick whichever character you like. If you want to do small characters, because a lot of punches will go over them, do that. You're going to want to equip Viral Heart Disease, which slowly drains the health of both characters. Then you're going to equip Vaccine, which nullifies the effect of Viral Heart Disease. So now, the opponent's health will go down and ours will stay the same. And then go into the option settings and change the duel mode time to 30 seconds, because it actually counts for a World Tournament. And have fun, because now your opponent's health will slowly drain away while you laugh in their face, block if you want, punch them, and you will win via timeout. Or knock them out of the ring if they're weak enough. Alright, we will do Final Form, we will do Death Ball, we will do Grab Move.
Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. I'll put this on your... Do you need anything? Is that okay?
Oh no, it's not exclusive to PS2. It should work for anything. It's the basic settings. Alright, we just maxed out Kinkai's Fist times 2.
Do you need anything?
So I'm going to assume that we'll never see that one show up in the thing again.
Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay?
You know what we should do? Now that I think about it, if we're going to try to max out everything, we honestly should just do these. Because it's going to be the same price every time. So, theoretically, like, the support ones that cost, like, 100,000 or 10,000 to buy, we're buying it for 200 or 2,000.
Is that okay?
So technically, we should be buying them through this.
Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay?
Because we'll technically be saving money in the end.
Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. I'll put this on. Do you need anything?
You know what? That's a good question. I have absolutely no idea. It would be the first time I've ever done it. Okay, I need to go to the restroom real quick. Gotta pee like a racehorse. So, be right back. Keep you guys entertained. I don't know. Do whatever you youngins do to keep yourself entertained. But yeah, I'll be right back. So hold on. Alright. I'd be back. So I've been out of hot water in my apartment complex for like a week, and they finally just turned it on, and turned on the hot water for my faucet for the first time, and all this like dirt shit came spluttering out. It was disgusting. This place sucks. Luckily we're moving out though. I can't do that on stream though, and I need a mirror. Listen, man. I don't need to know what you be doing. As Pigeon would say, I'm looking for one good sex scene to jack off to before I fall asleep, and it's not gonna be of cowboys talking to other cowboys. Carthy's a prude. He's no Updike. I like those John Updike women. Those 10H gals.
Please choose your fighting class.
Alright.
Which fighters will we see?
We were requested a Frieza.
Wow, the opponents have been chosen. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming.
Starting to notice the girls, huh? Let me ask you something.
So,
You jacking off yet?
match starts.
Because if you are, it's weird. Nobody does it, you're the only one.
Are you ready?
Oh yeah, Frieza does like that teleport thing. Kinda can be annoying at times, not gonna lie. What's his death ball? Oh good, his death ball is a pretty easy combo. There we go. That's a weird camera angle because it's positioned to where, like, it seemed like the death ball should be bigger because there was so much space, like, up top, but it's not really. So I don't know why they didn't, like, zoom in during that little animation. If it was cooler, then it would make sense. If it was like the supernova, I liked Cooler.
Second match starts.
I thought Cooler was badass.
Android 16 versus Frieza. Are you ready?
Once we get into Budokai 3 or Infinite World, transformations are going to be so much more aesthetically pleasing and beautiful, because one of the things I really like about Budokai 3 is that they really took the time to like capture the little quirks and aesthetics of like certain characters, like down to their transformation. It's really beautiful. I love it. I love the little details like that. Cooler's alright, but he doesn't wear any pants. Hey man. I'm not looking down at that region. I'm looking at that face covered by that shredder mask, you know?
The third match starts. Hercule versus Frieza. Are you ready? Oh, time's up. What do the judges say? The winner, Frieza.
Frieza!
Next, the fourth match starts. Raditz versus Frieza. Are you ready? Right now, idiot.
I do enjoy how it looks like Frieza's wearing some like underwear. Uh-oh.
The winner, Frieza.
Frieza.
The final, Frieza versus Cell. Are you ready? Start.
Oh, come on. Tried sidestepping there. Or teleporting, I guess, since he really teleports. Did I not equip Death Beam? Nope. All I did is 100% final form. Oops. Meant just to do his final form. We win!
Winner,
Hooray!
Frieza. Frieza, the champion. Here is your prize money.
Prize money!
Please choose your fighting class. Which
1,
fighter
2,
will
3,
you
4,
be?
5.
The excitement is mounting.
Okay. There is 23, so... Here, we'll mix it up and we'll go rando.
Chosen.
See what we get.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming.
Oh boy, we're Kid Gohan.
Tournament commence.
Just who I want it to be.
Match starts. Gohan versus Android 17. Are you ready? Start.
What about the cheese grommet? We're still cheesing it with the 30... With the 30 time limit. We just gotta make sure that we do more damage. Which we did.
What do the judges say?
Thank you.
What about the cheese grommet? Is that an actual line?
The winner, Gohan.
I've heard of Wallace and Gromit, but I actually never really watched any of it.
The second match starts.
No? Oh, okay.
Gohan.
I had a feeling it wasn't, but
Are you ready?
whatever. Yeah, Kid Gohan sucks. He doesn't really have any good moves.
Well fought.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
The winner, Gohan.
Gohan!
The third match starts. Android 18 versus.
Weird sticker thing coming off the back of my controller.
Are you ready?
There's apparently a great PS2 Wallace and Gromit game though, and now that I think of it, that will be my wife's birthday gift, killing it in 2021. Hey man, whatever works. Alright, it's tied. Wow, we won. I was gonna be like, okay, the health is tied. Who are they gonna give the win to?
The winner! Gohan! Next, the fourth match starts. Gohan versus Raccoon! Are you ready?
See, and that's why being a small character works. Look how much stuff missed me. Uh-oh.
The winner! Gohan! Now, the final. Gohan versus Android 16!
Oh?
Are you ready?
What ho? He really got health flash off on the last part of the combo. I call bullshit. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna have to do some damage. Yeah, we're not gonna get it. Oh well. Unless we can knock him out of the ring. Nope. Oh well. We were the runner-up, so we got some money from it.
Contestant loses. Looking forward to your next fight.
Alright. We'll do one more.
Please choose your fighting class.
Here we'll switch back to Krillin.
Wow, the opponents have been chosen.
And then we shall return to old Popo's shop.
Thank you for coming. Let the World Tournament commence.
Let it commence.
The first match starts. Yamcha versus Krillin. Are you ready?
Ooh, Yamcha being pretty damn aggressive here. But we uppercutted him. We Shoryukened him out of the ring. Who's hotter, Mr. Popo or John Lovitz? John Lovitz now or like
Krillin!
back in the 90s?
Next, the second match starts. Trunks versus Krillin. Are you ready?
Didn't Lovitz lose a lot of weight though? That could be somewhat appealing. Oh, Trunks, you left yourself right open. if you want skin flaps. He has the money though, he can get those surgically removed. Get them skin flaps tightened.
Android 17! Are you ready?
Didn't Eleventh like start his own like stand-up like shop so he could specifically do stand-up? That's what old Normie I think said. His own club at like 55. Yeah. That way he can't get kicked out. Since he owns it. Yes, Norm told us that, so it may. Yeah, true. It'd be funny though if it is.
Next, the fourth match starts. Krillin versus Frieza! Are you ready?
Oh, that sucks. Got that. Whoa. Did I just say I win?
The winner, Krillin! Now, the final.
Do you enjoy any arcade racers or classic beat 'em ups? Racers, not so much. If you're talking arcade beat 'em ups, I love the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle one. Turtles in Time. The original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's the NES port. The TMNT 2, the arcade game. Simpsons beat 'em up's good. X-Men. The X-Men beat 'em up based on the pilot of Kitty Pryde and stuff. That was really... I love those games. Those games are really good. If that's what you mean by beat 'em up.
What do the judges say? The winner, Krillin! Krillin! The champion, the champion! Here is your prize money!
TMNT was classic. I'm a big Streets of Rage guy. They also had the Carnage beat 'em up on Genesis. Oh, Maximum Carnage? Oh, dude, love Maximum Carnage, which was hard as fuck, but it blasted master. I've beaten it. It is hard. Hey, Ramon, what's up? Oops.
Welcome. Oh, is that okay?
It's in my Sega right now. Nice.
Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else?
Oh yeah, we were just gonna
Is that okay?
spam all
Do you need anything else?
the cheap
Is
stuff.
that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need? Is that okay? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything?
The free games for PS Plus next month is a good one. Oh, what are they?
Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying.
Control was great this month. My friends and I actually played the big zombie open world for Call of Duty Cold Wars.
Do you need anything?
Really fun.
that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Bye bye.
I am curious though. Oh man, that is gonna take a while.
Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. I'll sell you all kinds.
I have the free trials for Cold War right now. It seems fun once you get the speed of it. A few guns way outdo the rest. Oh yeah, for sure. Farpoint, Remnant, and drumroll Final Fantasy VII Remake. Ooh, nice. I already have a physical copy of Final Fantasy VII. That's awesome.
Thank you for buying. Do you need any?
That's one of the RPGs I need to play, the original one.
Do you need any? Bye bye.
Many RPGs to play.
Bye bye. Welcome. I'll sell you. Bye bye. Welcome. Bye bye. Welcome. Bye bye. Welcome. Bye bye. Welcome. Bye bye.
Play Dragon Quest at all? No, but I know people have recommended it.
Welcome. Bye bye.
Problem with RPGs and if I would stream them is I know they take a long time.
Come again. Welcome.
Obviously, it would be quicker if streaming was my full-time thing. But right now,
Bye bye.
I unfortunately gotta pick my battles.
Bye bye. Welcome.
The most pain part of the OG FF7 is getting Cloud's best ultimate. So I have heard.
Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye bye.
The most,
Welcome. Thank you for
let's
buying.
see,
Come again.
not counting Final Quest, the most far into a Final Fantasy game, well, I beat Final Fantasy VII Remake,
Thank you for buying.
but the old school Final Fantasy ones, the most I have ever gotten far into was
Thank you for buying.
Final Fantasy X, I think.
Thank you for buying.
My friends who were big Final Fantasy people recommended 10 to start off with.
Come again.
And I remember,
Kind of capsule.
yay, Dragon Ball. I remember doing, what's the main guy's name?
Thank you for buying. I'll put this on your skill list. Do you need
I don't remember the main guy's name in 10, but I actually did hit, what is it, the lightning dodges, dodge it 200 times. I actually did that and beat it.
Bye bye.
Never finished 7, couldn't keep myself into it, that and 13. I could never get it myself, but my brother friend can do it flawless, so he's the one to get it for us. Let's see, 3 more Dragon Balls. Oh boy.
Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye bye. Welcome. Bye bye. Welcome. Bye bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye bye. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay?
I really should just
Thank you for buying.
bunker down and really farm up the Zenny before I come back in here and do this.
Is that okay?
Just so I could just
Do you need any? Is that okay?
go through and buy stuff on the way.
Thank you for buying. Do you need any?
Hopefully to reveal a Dragon Ball, you know, at some point.
Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay?
But yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake and
Is that okay?
Final Fantasy Mystic Quest are the only Final Fantasy games I've beaten.
Thank you for buying.
And I know Final Quest isn't saying much, but I enjoyed it for what it was.
Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Bye-bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again.
Daniel says, what is the next game you're streaming?
Bye-bye.
Alright, so the next game I am streaming.
Please choose your fighting class.
So here's the thing. I was playing before I did this 2 games. I was doing Bloodstained, which is like a Metroidvania sort of game. But I kind of started, not like halfway through, still kind of in the beginning, and Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. So my thought is to finish Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. I beat 7 and 10, and I got like halfway through 10-2 before I got bored of it. So I'm thinking at least finish off Mario and Luigi Partners in Time, because I actually really do enjoy that game, and it is an RPG. And then I know people have requested playing Budokai 3 again, and Budokai 2. So I'm probably going to continue the Budokais again, and maybe 100% complete it. Is that the 3DS one? No. This is the DS. I've already played Mario and Luigi Superstar Sagas, the 3DS one. But the Partners in Time one is for the... Oh yeah, I keep looking at my webcam, which is in front of me, but I now have a slightly better camera, and it's on the side, so I keep not doing it. Right. But I do have Partners in Time, which is the DS. It has not been remade into it. No, that's Dream Team. Yeah, there is a Dream Team one. And I kind of do want to go through the Superstar Sagas.
Which fighters will we see? The excitement is mounting. Wow, the opponents have been chosen.
But I think... So I'm thinking... Get through Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. I usually try to do like retro games on Thursday, Throwback Thursdays as I like to call them, or Retro Thursdays. And then whatever game I feel like playing during the week, you know, be it what it is.
17 versus Vegeta.
But I do want to get Partners in Time out of the way, because we are getting a Dragon Ball Z RPG coming soon in the mail for the Super Famicom, way back in the day. It is called Dragon Ball Z: The Legend of the Super Saiyan, or Super Sai Detsu, I think, or Denetsu. I've been wanting to play that for a while, so we might be doing that. But like I said, people have recommended or suggested they want to see more Budokai, which I am all open for. Detsu? Yeah, Super Sai Detsu.
What do the judges say? Freak.
So I'd love to show you guys that game, because I think that's a game that a lot of people don't know about just because it never came to the US.
The winner.
But I played it before, way back in the day. It's a good one. It goes up to the Frieza saga, but there's a lot to do.
The second match starts. Vegeta versus Nappa. Are you ready?
Oh, Nappa. There we go. I'm interested. You trying to translate might be a pain. I don't know. Maybe you're a pro at it. There is actually a translation patch for it. There's actually a couple. The most recent one by... Oh, what game's it? I have the ROM already set up. Let me look here real quick. For Nintendo... ROMs. I believe it is... Klepto Translations, I believe, is the most recent translation group that has translated the group or the game. Oh, sweet, then definitely do it. Yeah. It's still not perfect. Some names are not correct with the moves from the little stuff that I played, but it's really, really good. I have huge respects for translation groups because they bring a lot of games that we don't get to see available to us. And actually, I'd love to learn reading Japanese just so I could play Japanese games. I love to learn Japanese language. I do have some like
Are you ready?
Battlefish, I think, like training lessons and stuff. I should get back into that. But like I said, I know a lot of people are enjoying the Budokai game, so, and I know someone has recommended Budokai 2, someone's recommended Budokai 3. Oh, we need a win. We need to, like, do damage to Raditz here. Okay, good. So we're gonna lose if we don't kill him. There's a Rurouni Kenshin RPG game that I've been wanting to play for a long time, but it has not been fully translated, and there's been translation groups that have picked them up and drop it later on, which is unfortunate. Which is another reason why I really would love to get into ROM hacking to learn how to translate. But then you have to learn the hex decibel system and all that stuff, which isn't that hard to do, but I'm like bad with coding, so it'd probably take me longer. What's your favorite Budokai? Budokai 3. That is the best Budokai by far. In Dragon Ball Z Infinite World fixed some Budokai issues. Damn, you're gonna learn Japanese and code at the same time. I don't know at the same time, I just would love to. I need to make time is the thing. Which is why I would really love to start working from home. So I can kind of have my own time and schedule to set up stuff. Hence the push for being a content creator, streamer, voice actor. Just a lot of fun stuff that you could play around with, and you know, obviously there's content creators who have a full-time thing and make good money from it, but you know, gotta be realistic. Could that happen? Could happen with anybody. Will it happen to me? Who knows, but that doesn't mean you can't try. Same with voice acting and stuff like that. MVC2 Hype says Shin Budokai is my favorite. I need to play. I actually have not played any of the Budokai PSP games, so that's something I'm definitely planning on doing sometime later. For sure. Because there is PSP emulation out there, but I would like to get a hold of the games first.
Are you ready?
Isn't one of the Shin Budokais, isn't Paikon in one of them, if I remember correctly? Uh-oh. We're just gonna stay back and block. Yeah, Paikon. Ooh, Janemba. Nice. Oh, I think Janemba's in Infinite World, though. That's still cool, though. I wish Budokai 3 played like Shin Budokai. Is that kind of like, Like how they corrected stuff in Infinite World, like controls and stuff.
Your prize money.
Dynasty Warriors PSP wasted a lot of my life, and it wasn't even good compared to the others. There are some good Dynasty Warrior games. I actually really enjoy the Fist of the North Star Dynasty Warrior type games, the Musho games. Sorta, but not really. Okay, interesting. Yeah, the new Fist of the North Star, Lost Paradise. Mwah, it's beautiful. Gotta love me some
Oh, is that okay?
head explosions and body part eruptions.
This was Junior. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye bye. Welcome. Bye bye. Welcome.
Future Gohan is in Shin Budokai 2. Really?
Bye bye.
I'm missing out on all the characters.
Welcome. Bye bye. Welcome.
Wish Turles was in one of the Shin Budokais.
Welcome.
Or Budokai. Glad he was in Budokai Tenkaichi, but I'm actually not a really big fan of the Tenkaichi games.
Bye bye. Welcome. Bye bye. Welcome. Bye bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay?
Oh,
Thank you for buying.
damn you, Mr. Popo. I hate everything.
Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Oh, is that okay?
It's my 16 years all over again.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome.
Tenkaichi, however you spell it, the one with a massive roster, like way too many characters. Tenkaichi 3, I think to this day still has the biggest roster list. And we're talking like Frieza Soldier, a pool,
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything?
you know, Frieza Army Soldier.
Is that okay?
Characters that,
Bye.
you know, if you played verse mode with someone, that no one would ever pick because they're so fucking weak. Why even have them in there?
Bye. Do you need anything?
Yeah, the Tenkaichi games, they did change stuff to where you can manually make yourself fly, which is cool and whatnot, but I felt they were really focused on trying to get a lot of characters in the game that you don't really need. Tenkaichi is unique in its own way. And I don't know if that's how you pronounce Tenkaichi, but that's how I always pronounced it.
Which fighters will
Heard Tenkaichi 2 has the best story mode. Maybe in the Tenkaichi games? I still think Budokai 3 story mode is awesome. Dragon mode?
Wow, the opponents have been chosen. Ladies and
My friend only ever wanted to play that game, and I was Budokai fan, so I didn't get it.
Tournament, come in. So,
I had a hard time adapting with the controls,
versus,
just because there was too much...
are you ready?
There's too much unique stuff to it to do certain things, to which I felt it could have just been easier. Hard to explain. Especially that transition, because I think they changed the energy blast from like circle on Budokai to triangle. So that always threw me off. And then it's weird, so if you change the controls, it doesn't change the tutorial pictures in-game. And it just confuses you even more. I adapted to them, but I knew that those controls had a hard time for me. Budokai 1 still has the best outfits.
The winner.
Sexiest outfits. Seen a lot of people say Tenkaichi 2 is better than 3. I mean,
match starts.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
Versus Hercule. Are you ready?
And I want to say I think it's because the story mode's a little bit better. But don't quote me on that. I am not hardcore Tenkaichi enthusiast, I guess you could say. So I am not the best go-to person to comment on that. Like, one of the dumbest moves I remember, I think, is Yajirobe's move, where if you're not successful with it, he just misses them all. Like, with his sword. And it's like, you should at least be able to do the damage, since you pulled off the move. Like, come on, are you kidding me? What is your opinion on Raging Blast?
The winner, Krillin.
Are Raging Blast the one mission-based ones? Because if they are, I'm not a fan of Raging Blast. There's actually a lot of the newer Dragon Ball Z games. There's actually one game that I don't own, and I don't plan on owning. And what is that? Dragon Ball Z? Z? It was the one where everyone bought it thinking there'd be online multiplayer, and there is an online multiplayer. Battle of Z, I think is what it's called. I don't own that one, and I personally don't plan on owning it at all. And that's funny coming from someone who has a copy complete of Dragon Ball Z Taikatsu, the one where Broly first appeared, and it's like considered one of the worst Dragon Ball Z games out there for the Game Boy Advance. Raging Blast was kind of hard to get used to too. Battle of Z was better than Xenoverse. I never played Battle of Z, so I can't compare it to Xenoverse, but I like Xenoverse.
The winner, Krillin.
So, I don't know.
Next,
I do not know.
fourth match starts. Raditz versus Krillin. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this. That was a fun little... What is your favorite Dragon Ball Z game? Oh, Budokai 3. By far. Everything about it I just love. Well, not almost everything. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff that could be fixed, like getting tired once your transformation runs out, or, what is it, Dragon Mode exit. You get tired way too quickly in that game, which Infinite World fixed. What's the worst? Sagas is pretty bad. Dragon Ball Final Bout is actually pretty bad as well. Ultimate Battle 22 is pretty bad as well, just because their moveset's really hard to pull off. That Game Boy Advance game that I just mentioned is pretty bad. There's a pretty good chunk of not really good Dragon Ball Z games. I never played the Connect game. I don't really want to. Sagas. Saga had so much potential, and it just dropped the ball. Did you know that Budokai 3 has so many cut content? Yep, that's why if I get to Budokai 3, I'll try to grab the European version, because I think that left it. It actually had a lot of other content kept in the Greatest Hits version, which some Greatest Hits had it and some others didn't. So that'd be great to see what cut content that other parts of the world got to keep, but yeah, so many cut content, which sucks. Hopo time.
Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome.
Yep.
Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay?
Yay, 4-star Dragon Ball. Woo!
Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need any? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay?
So now we need 2 more.
Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Welcome.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Oh, bye-bye.
Oh, man.
Welcome. Bye-bye.
This is probably going to take a lot longer than what I thought it would.
Welcome. Thank you for buying.
I wish there was just a way to
Bye-bye.
farm it.
Welcome.
Supersonic Warriors?
All kinds of bye-bye.
I remember playing that one. That one was a good one.
Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need it? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome.
Underrated DBZ game. I agree. I think there's a lot of underrated ones that a lot of people don't know.
Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye.
Why couldn't there be easier way to get Zenny?
Bye-bye.
Why couldn't there be easier way to get Dragon Balls? Why do we have to buy it from Mr. Popo? Why would Mr. Popo keep the Dragon Balls?
Welcome.
He could just gather them that quickly.
Welcome.
Just don't hide them. Just give it to me.
Welcome.
Only play the first Budokai, rest in peace. I definitely recommend playing the other ones. They're good.
Do you need anything else? Bye-bye.
Some people don't like Budokai 2. I do. It's different. It's by no means bad. I don't think so.
Okay. Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Bye-bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else?
No!
Is that okay?
I should just buy this just to get it out of the way.
Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else?
Supersonic, the one where you had to fly around a lot because the opponent did way too much damage. I only ever owned one on GBA and it was stolen. Sorry, this is a test. I'll be gone in a minute. Okay.
Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else?
What emulator are you using? I'm using PC SX2. It is the only PlayStation 2 emulator that is working at the moment
Is that okay?
that I've seen online. I think someone else, it's like called Joy or something like that, but very unstable.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else?
Oh well, that emulator's so old. Old, yes, but they're constantly updating it, and that's the only PS2 emulator that I saw. That's what I thought when you told me. Well, you asked what emulator I was using. This is the only PlayStation 2 one that I know that actually, like, is at least compatible with a lot of games. If you're referring to when it came out, I don't know.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay?
So I don't think there's PS2 emulators for RetroArch.
Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay?
Haven't had success with another, I agree. See?
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Thank you for buying. Come again.
I do my snooping of
Bye-bye.
emulators out there to see what people have been working on.
Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. I'll sell you all kinds of capsules.
Why do you play on emulation and not console? Because I don't want to go out of my way to hook up something
Thank you for buying.
to try to get good quality when I can just emulate it.
Thank you for buying.
Granted, I have a PS3 backwards compatible, but I have to like use an HDMI splitter to go through the to bypass the the HCCP that blocks you pretty much streaming it, or like prevents you from displaying it. Plus it's packed away too.
Is that okay?
I try to play as convenient as possible,
Is that okay?
and that causes a delay.
Do you need anything?
I never really noticed a delay, but yeah, makes sense.
Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Is that
Hey, people can play however they want, you know.
Thank you for buying.
I kind of went over this last stream.
Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again.
You know, for me, it's just whatever's the most convenient and, in a way, cheap. You know,
Is that okay?
a lot of games now are either being ported digital, which is almost like, in a way, emulation itself,
Is that
because they're porting a lot of stuff. Or you gotta buy a converter, or not, I keep saying converter, you gotta buy an upscaler, possibly mod your old consoles.
Thank you.
That hardware is not gonna last forever.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to play it that way, that's fine.
Is that okay?
I'm not the richest guy out there, you know, so I want to find a good, affordable way. Plus, a lot of places, you know, there's a lot of hybrid consoles coming out nowadays too, so
Come again.
there's many ways to play it, you know.
Is that okay?
Don't let anyone tell you
Do you need anything?
there's a certain way to play a game to be considered really playing it or a gamer.
Thank you for
Those purists out there that will fight tooth and nail to the death for original hardware.
welcome.
They're only doing that because they have stake in it, because they spend a lot of money
I'll sell you all.
and hype on talking about how to
Welcome.
get this out of your old consoles.
Thank you for buying.
And then because everyone wants to hop on board on it,
Come again.
are you Northeast? It just occurred to me you don't have an accent. I'm from Chicago.
I'll sell you all.
Well, not really. Outside of Chicago. More Midwest.
Is that okay?
Or Mid-Central.
Do you need anything? Is that
What controller you're playing with anyway? 360 wired.
Thank you for buying. Come again.
Yeah, as someone pursuing the acting career in voiceover,
Thank you for buying.
gotta do your best to have a neutral accent. So that's what I try to do.
Do you need anything? Bye bye.
Look at that, all that money spent and no Dragon Ball showing up.
Welcome.
I hate it. I hate it when it gets to the last two.
Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else?
Piccolo's regeneration. No.
Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. I'll sell you all kinds. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else?
No, there's an expensive one that we're not gonna buy.
Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Bye bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again.
Oh.
I'll sell you. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome.
All right.
Thank you for buying. Come again.
Backing out. Back to more World Tournament cheesing.
Please choose your fighting class.
Here, we'll do Adept. See if we can kind of go a little bit quicker. Here, we'll even be Swell. Or
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for
Wallace and
playing.
Gromity? I'm not exactly sure what that means.
So, the first match starts. Android 19 versus Cell.
You're like a DBZ YouTuber named Kagi when he uses an Xbox controller. Oh, they love Cheese Man. Oh, when he uses a piece of... Makes sense. I get ya. Oh, Kagi Films. I believe that's Alejandro Sab, I think is his last name. He also does voiceover in a lot of anime. Yeah, suck on that, Android. They love the cheese, man. Dude, I love pizza, so I'm not far from it. And I'm on the keto diet, so... Lot of cheese on that diet. Yeah, that's him.
Cell.
Yep. I've seen his channel a couple times.
Second match starts.
Very Dragon Ball Z based, if I'm not mistaken.
Cell.
I haven't been on it in a while, so I don't know if he's expanded a little bit. I know he played a lot of different Dragon Ball Z games when I was looking around on it. How long with that diet? As long as we want it to be. We have cheat dates, so we're not going completely ham. The first time we did it, we went probably pretty hardcore in the sense of we were only doing 10 carbs max a day. But we're up to 30 now. You're supposed to do like between 30 and 50 carbs a day. Excuse me, to put yourself in ketosis. So my roommate and I were doing 30. That's less than a soybean. Yeah, but you can have all the like meat and protein you want since there's no carbs in it. It's all protein and fat.
The third match starts.
He used to play Tenkaichi 3 mods all the time.
Trunks.
I've heard of those mods.
Are you ready?
Depends on what they are. I haven't really looked that much in the Tenkaichi mods per se. Most mods I like looking up are like translation mods and graphic fixing mods. Just because people are like, yeah, it should have been like this. Really? I didn't disrupt him. Lame. It always sounds like Trunks whenever he gets hit. He's saying, "Bwar!" I used to play Tenkaichi 3 mods all the time. That's cool. Or no, he used... Oh, I just read that. Whoops.
The winner. Cell.
Actually, need to get some water here.
The final.
Gotta keep my throat hydrated and lubricated. Ooh, boy.
Android 17. Are you ready?
Oh, crap. I'm out.
Well fought.
Ugh. And we even picked a lower one. Damn it. Some of that sweet H2O. Yup.
Oh, darn it. Contestant loses. Looking forward to your next fight. So, everyone.
Alright. Let me go get some water here in a second. Wobbuffet, you need to hold down the fort for me. Alright, Wobbuffet will keep you entertained for a little bit. Good job, Wobbuffet. Some of that sweet H2O, and we like to spice it up with Mio Sport. Makes it nice and delicious, full of electrolytes and B vitamins. Mio Sport, give me free stuff. Why are you on a diet? You look skinny to me. Height. 6 foot. 6 foot. Which in the past, I was told if we're just going by height, the whole height ratio thing, I'm supposed to be 180, and I'm 230. I used to be pushing 270.
Excitement is mounting. Wow, the opponents have been chosen.
Back in the day when you could see him on my fat fucking chin over here.
Thank you for coming.
As Norm would say, "What? My weight goes to whatever the fuck this is."
The first match starts. Android 19 versus
Well, good for you, man. Well, thank you.
Krillin.
See,
Are you ready?
self-control, man. That's all. It's not part of, you know, well, let me rephrase that. Let me gather my thoughts. A lot of it is indeed self-control and the motivation to better yourself. I don't see any reason why people feel like they just can't better themselves, so therefore is trying to convince other people that they're fine the way they are, when it's like, nah, it's like, if your self-confidence is high, that's great, but to say that where I'm at is like the best I can be, not true. Everybody can better themselves. Just gotta find the self-control and motivation to do it. Larry King, no, I don't have jowls.
The winner.
Cast iron! Iron? Are you kidding when you say iron? You know what? Don't be like fucking Larry King. That motherfucker, I say iron and he's up my asshole for 4 fucking days.
Are you ready?
Dude, I just love your fucking Norm quotes. Oh yeah, man.
Well fought. The winner, Krillin. Next.
But the fact you pulled your cock out and rubbed it on a fella in West Texas.
Bell.
I've been to West Texas, and they don't cotton much for fellas rubbing cocks on their face. Cast iron grilling grates. What about the man grate? Is that like a genital cleanser? No! No, my god! There's more facts about the man great that there is of Nick. No more dry meat? What do you think of that, huh? Oh yeah, you want your meat juicy. Oh, come on now. Don't talk like it's a fat, plumpy, delicious cock.
Nappa! Are you ready?
You know what? I know the scripture says, "Judge not, lest ye be judged," but I'm just gonna come out and say it. This Romus Thomas III guy, man, this guy sounds like a real jerk. This Vegeta guy sounds like a real jerk. Now you're thinking like Albert Fish. He was known as the Gray Man, the werewolf of Wisteria.
The champion! Here is your prize money!
Funny about that though is that Fred Stoller believes, I don't know if he still does, but he believes Albert Fitch was made up, but he actually isn't. Like, he actually is. Norm made it a little bit more extreme than what he did, but the guy did do a lot of that stuff. Because I did look it up. Insane. He truly liked to insert, like, needles in his anus. It's crazy. Messed up dude.
So, the first match starts. Cell versus Krillin! Are you ready?
Norm, truly a genius. An insane genius. Man, I can't pull off his Kamehameha. Or Kamehameha, however you want to pronounce it. Word up.
The winner, Krillin!
Doctor, I think I'm a moth. A moth? Yeah. This is a dentist place. You need to go see a psychiatrist. I know. Yeah, so why are you here? The light was on.
Are you ready?
Oh boy. Milky Cannon! Notice that a lot of the good or better episodes are on Season 1 of Norm Macdonald Live. I actually haven't watched all of them. I probably should. But I just can't help watching, like, a lot of the first season ones. They're so good.
The winner, Krillin!
Super Dave Osborne, Tom Green, Fred Stoller, Andy Dick.
Third match starts. Dodoria versus...
You're as pro. I love this.
Are
Where
you
can I watch
ready?
them? Where, I'm not exactly sure. I've procured them via means, let's just say. I know the first 3 are still on YouTube, and I think in the description it'll tell you where you could find them. But I am not responsible for anything. There's 3 seasons. I love the opening of the Andy Dick one. Brent, where is my trusty sidekick, Adamiga? Last I saw him, he was in the bathroom with Andy Dick. In the bathroom with Andy Dick! In the bathroom with Andy Dick! That's the worst news. Come on.
Krillin!
The worst thing to know is... The worst thing to hear is when you're in the bathroom with Andy Dick.
Krillin versus Vegeta!
I think they were making kind of fun of when Chris Farley was talking about when he was in the bathroom with Andy Dick. I think that was that whole story. Norm told a story about how I think he saw Chris Farley go in the bathroom with Andy Dick. Yeah, yep.
The winner! Krillin!
Karuin!
Now, the final. Krillin versus Android 17! Are you ready?
Alright, here we go. Again with Android 17. Wearing that outfit that I don't recall him ever wearing in the show. It looks familiar though, maybe I'm mistaken. That's not what they wore when they stopped at that cowboy place. So that was only 18, because she got her clothes ripped up by Fajita. It was back in his escort days.
The winner! Krillin! Krillin! The champion, the champion! Here is your prize money!
Man, I really wish... As grateful as I am for finding this way to get Zenny a lot quicker with this combo, I really wish you would get a lot more than just 50,000 Zenny.
Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Bye-bye. Welcome. I'll sell you. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Is that
It is
okay?
ridiculous on how much you had to
Do
spam
you need anything? Thank you for buying. Come again.
playing this.
Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. I'll sell you all kinds of capsules.
Even with breaking the game, it takes too long, developer notes.
Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Thank you.
Again, if I knew coding, I'd go in here and see what's up.
Bye-bye.
See if there was any way to, like, change the chances of it occurring. It's ridiculous.
Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye.
There's actually a Rurouni Kenshin game I'd like to play, which I have for PS2.
Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome.
That one I've heard people working on a translation, but I haven't seen any of it yet, but I know people have uploaded
Bye. Come again.
videos of it.
Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye.
17 OP.
Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again.
Definitely is OP in the show, because they've...
Welcome.
If I could be any race, you could say, in the show, I would want to be actually one of the androids, or the cyborgs.
I'll sell you. Thank you for buying. Come
Because one, they never run out of breath or energy.
Thank you for buying. Come
Two, they actually work, because a lot of people thought Elder Kai unlocked potential on Gohan. Did you watch Super? Yes, I did. A lot of people thought that Gohan, when he went, quote, Mystic, I guess you could just call him Mystic Gohan, but Elder Kai Unleashed. Dude, he was as strong as Super Saiyan Broly just by fighting, or Super Saiyan Blue just by fighting. The Namekian can make Dragon Balls. I go to my own planet, make myself more and more powerful.
Thank you for buying. Come again.
Well, that may not work because they state that Namekians either have the dragon ability to make Dragon Balls or they're a warrior. It's one or the other.
Is that okay?
But yeah, I guess with the Dragon Balls, nothing would be possible. No, I would be the android. Because never run out of energy, never get tired,
All kinds of capsules.
and like what Domestic Fishy was saying, you could increase your base level and it permanently stays there forever. Because that's what a lot of people thought Gohan Mystic was all about. But I think that changed, that ruling, how that worked changed. But with the androids, you just keep training forever and just keep raising your bar. And it permanently stays there forever. Insane.
Need anything else?
Well, obviously I'm a wimp like Dende.
Is that okay? Thank you for buying.
I'd be a Majin.
Need anything else? Is that okay?
I mean, if you're a Namekian and you're making the Dragon Balls, I would just wish for the Tree of Might seeds. Or somehow wish to where you could get the fruit from the Tree of Might, because that increases your power level no matter how many times you eat it. Or how many ever times you eat it.
Is that okay?
So there's a quick way to get powerful.
Thank you for
Like what Turles did.
Need anything else? Is that okay?
My boy Turles!
Thank you for buying.
He knew what to do.
Is that okay?
Just had to sacrifice a planet to get the energy. No biggie.
Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying.
Plant the tree, have it absorb all the energy, eat the fruit, then use the Dragon Balls to restore the energy, restore the planet to its original
Do
form.
you need it? Is that okay?
Rinse and repeat.
Bye bye. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything?
Yeah, being a Majin, you'd be pretty broken, for sure, just that regeneration. But we knew that with enough pressure that, like with Kid Buu against Fat Buu, that you could put on enough pressure where your regeneration's not healing quick enough.
Bye bye. Welcome. I'll
But then again, all of a sudden, Majin Buu's like super OP and super, because he's magic.
Thank you.
So,
Come again.
who knows how that works now.
Bye bye.
Why are there no Dragon Balls showing up?
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Bye bye. Welcome. I'll sell you all. Bye bye.
So who wins, Kirby or Kid Buu?
Bye bye.
Can't, well, technically, couldn't Kirby
Bye
Can
bye.
Kirby regenerate? Listening to music saw you do stream. Hey, Sneaky Snick.
Welcome. I'll sell you all. Bye bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again.
Oh, no. You've seen the death battle? Oh, I might have seen it a long time ago,
I'll sell you all kinds of.
but he's flexible, I guess.
Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Oh, do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else?
Flexible.
Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. I'll sell you all kinds of. Is that okay? Thank you for buying.
Yeah, but if you remember Toonami, you got the RAM for that.
Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Is that
Oh my gosh, I hate this dry spell of not finding the Dragon Balls. Come on. It's the last two. Last two or last one takes forever and it's bullshit.
Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay?
It's such garbage.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else?
Gotcha game? Oh no, this isn't a gotcha game.
Welcome.
Just bad programming.
Welcome. I'll sell you all kinds.
Exactly, and there's certain characters where you can find all 7 in one go, and just get all the stuff from the wishes that way.
Bye bye.
And it has stuff that you can equip on your characters that whenever you find money, you get X amount, or whenever you play the tournament. Makes it so much easier to farm. This is so dumb.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything?
That's why I was really hoping there'd just be a code breaker code. So I would not care to put that in.
Come again. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Oh, do you need anything else?
Take me back. They made it too easy though. This is dumb, but we are here.
Is that okay?
We are here due to my own free will. There is a 1-star Dragon Ball. Thank you, RNG gods. For 1.
Thank you for buying. I'll put this on your skill list. Do you need anything else?
Off topic, but do you like stealth like Splinter Cell, for example? I love the Metal Gear Solid series.
Thank you for
That's my favorite stealth games.
Thank you for
I never played Splinter Cell. I'm sure I'd enjoy it though.
Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. I'll sell you all kinds of capsules. Thank you for buying. Come again.
Of course you do.
Welcome. Is that okay?
Dude, Metal Gear Solid is awesome. Love Metal Gear Solid 3. Still probably one of my favorite Metal Gear Solid games.
Bye bye.
4 is close too.
Welcome. I'll sell you all kinds. Is that okay? Thank you.
Splinter Cell Chaos Theory is pretty good.
Need anything else? Bye bye.
I am definitely a person who enjoys the stealth
Okay.
and silence ammo, getting those headshots, taking out the enemies in my way, and moving on.
Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying.
Splinter Cell is so excellent, the story is hardcore. That's good.
Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye bye. Welcome. I'll say bye bye. Welcome. I'll say bye bye. Welcome. Bye bye. Welcome.
But I mean, hanging out in lockers is almost comparable.
Bye bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again.
Snake didn't hang out in just lockers. He was under boxes, beds, around corners.
Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome.
I mean, any. Of course, when I played Metal Gear Solid 3, any guards that I snuck up on, I instantly interrogated them, got what I needed, slit their throats, and moved on. And then, of course, a certain segment during that game, if anyone hasn't played it yet, occurs, and that was a really fun part.
Is that okay? Thank you for buying.
Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain was my favorite. Phantom Pain was really good too. I did like Phantom Pain. I still love Metal Gear Solid 3 the most.
Thank you for buying. Come again.
I think I've only played Metal Gear Solid 4 once,
Thank you for
but that one was good too.
bye bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye bye.
Welcome.
Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Oh, do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Bye bye. Welcome.
Do you need anything else? Yes, I need that last Dragon Ball, please.
Do you need anything else? Bye bye. Welcome. I'll sell you all kinds of capsules.
You know there's a really good Snake Eater remix that I like? Mind if I link it here? Sure.
Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome.
It might auto-block it, just an FYI. Well, did you like Last of Us? The first one.
Bye bye.
Second one,
Sell you all
I mean, the gameplay wasn't bad, but the story was pure garbage.
Come again. Welcome. Thank you for buying.
The side quest or side story of Ghost of Tsushima Revenge story was better than the entire story of Last of Us Part 2.
Is that okay? for buying. Oh, do you need anything? Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything?
Last of Us Part 2 was a game that midway through it, I just wanted to get through everything as quick as possible to just beat the game. And no game should ever make you feel that way, but Last of Us Part 2 did.
Do you need anything?
And I'm not a big Last of Us, like,
Thank you for buying.
fan, I guess you could say.
Is that okay?
It's a good game. Do I think it's the greatest? No.
Do you need anything else? Bye-bye.
Apparently you have to buy each item 9 times. You have to buy it 9 times for the chances of the Dragon Balls showing up more. You can technically just keep going in and out, in and out, and in and out. But since I'm farming Zenny, I might as well try to eliminate as much capsules as possible. Oh, I thought that was a Dragon Ball. Any chance that if you ever plan to stream Metal Gear Solid 3, could you do a Ghost Run challenge? I don't know what a Ghost Run challenge is, so I'll have to look it up. But I'm always down to play Metal Gear Solid 3. So that's my thing. Splinter Cell has better physics and some heavy story, although I never got joy from hiding in a box, so maybe I'm biased. I never used the hiding in the box when it came to Metal Gear Solid. I've actually never used any of the boxes. I took out my opponents. I snuck around and I, headshotted them if I needed them to get out of the way, and that was it. I never used the box. My sneak stealthing is not just getting through an area without being undetected. If someone's in my way, I neutralize them. That is my method of stealth games.
Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Is that okay?
Ghost Run is basically if you never get caught, don't fire a single shot, and don't interrogate. Oh man. I don't even know spiritually if I could do that, because I would want to take out people. And don't interrogate either? Oh, I feel like that would be a lot of starting and restarting. I'll have to sit on that one. Why put yourself through that?
Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye.
Yeah, it was a pain to do that in Splinter Cell.
Thank you for buying.
I can't...
Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying.
See, I feel something like that. I think of it as, like, that's being super pacifistic, if that's a word. And so, it's like, why would you even be in that field then? Like, if you're there to get intel, you gotta use whatever means you can to get to it. And, of course, not to get discovered. So if that means, like, taking out people and hiding their bodies and stuff, you do it. I don't think I could just slide my way through without doing anything or getting information from people. Then again, you can do a lot of acrobatic moves in Splinter Cell. Like how Raiden does his cartwheel flip when he's covering his junk. 707766 is now following. Welcome.
Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything?
I really hate farming for Dragon Balls.
Bye-bye.
Why couldn't we just have a mini game to do this?
Thank you for buying.
Hello!
Thank you for
Welcome.
Come again.
Welcome to the party.
Bye-bye. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. I'll put this on your skill list. Do you need anything? Is that okay?
Because the minigame would also be trash.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything?
I'd rather the minigame be trash, be able to find all the Dragon Balls, than to
Thank you for
have to be backing in and out. Like, imagine if you're physically there at Popo's shop, and you walk in, see that there's nothing there, walk out, and he flips something to another thing, walk in, walk out. It's stupid. I didn't play Budokai. You get Stockholm Syndrome with Popo. I didn't play Budokai 1. What do you do? Ah, yes. So Budokai 1 has a couple options that you can do. It has a story mode where you can relive the story of Dragon Ball Z. Not, you know, condensed to keep a nice flow. You kind of play it like episodes. And it goes from Saiyan Saga up to Cell games. You have duel mode so you can fight against other people. World Tournament, which is what we're doing, where we're getting money to buy the Dragon Balls. To buy capsules that allow us to use movesets for players. They're called breakthrough capsules and it allows you to use all character movesets. If you do not have that, then you have to go and buy it, and from there you can customize your character with support capsules, attacks, transformations, and whatnot. And I've personally made it a mission to try to, quote, 100% complete it, which means unlock everything, get all the capsules, and we'll call it good. And right now we are on the tedious part of finding an item to which the developers did not think through to make it easier to get. And that involves winning money from tournaments, and then going into a shop and refreshing the shop if the item that we want it does not appear.
Are you ready? I'm the Prince of all Saiyans.
Which historical figure would you want to punch the most? I mean, Mussolini was a dick. Hitler was a dick. I don't know. Evil people. There's been plenty of them out there. Nero was pretty bad. Nimrod was bad.
The second match starts.
I heard Budokai 1 story sucks. I personally like the story. They had to edit some stuff out to kind of shorten it, but I liked it. Gen 1-2 story, they didn't change it. Yep. They changed some stuff, like I said, to keep it flowing. Like, for example, for the people who watched me play through Cell games, when Cell comes back... When Cell comes back after blowing himself up, that's actually when he shoots a beam and kills Trunks. But in this game, he does it when Gohan whoops his ass. And then he's just angry and fires his beam. That's when Vegeta gets pissed and stuff. So little changes like that to kind of keep the flow going. But still good. Wasn't Nero's evilness exaggerated though? No. Possibly. From the books I've read, he was a ruthless dude. A lot of decapitation, head on pikes, cutting off genitals. He was a pretty bad dude. It's actually a really cool book my friend was telling me about. He has it, and I'd like to read it. It's called Badass, and it covers like the historical figures in time that are considered badass. Guy did his research, and Nero is one of them, but he was a douchebag badass. You know, like Vlad the Impaler's in there, and crazy people, man. Douche ass. Pretty much.
Match starts.
History nowadays is, I think it's gotten so convoluted.
Are you ready?
Because now it's people claiming they found something and then pushing a certain way of thinking based, you know. It's more opinion based first, history second, as opposed to history first and then forming an opinion later. But that's just happening all over the place. It's insane.
The winner, Krillin! versus Cell. Are you ready?
Ah, yes, the infamous Mozart was black. I haven't heard that one. Beethoven, my bad. Or we're back to self-reflection.
The winner, Krillin.
I think people get caught up in stuff that's the least of the concern.
Champion the champion. Here is your prize money. Please choose your fighting class. Which fighters will we see?
In the words of Andrew WK, life's too short, so do what you want.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming. Let the world...
Little context, Beethoven's mom was Morse. That doesn't mean that he was black though. Timing made me sound like a dick. You read it much later.
Vegeta! Are you ready?
Oh, don't worry about it. I didn't take it like that. Okay, we're playing as Vegeta. Get out of here.
Well fought.
Mix it up a little bit.
The winner, Vegeta!
Next, the final.
Raccoon versus Vegeta!
Nice, we got 5 viewers on both YouTube and Twitch. Welcome, everyone. Give a shout out to everybody. Hello. Listed in the descriptions are other social media that if you want to follow, feel free to. As stated, we are multi-streaming on both sites, so feel free to follow wherever platform you enjoy the most. There we go, Super Fajita. Be the absolute Super Saiyan, Greg. I hope you get that reference. Unfortunately, I do not.
The winner, Vegeta! Next, the third match starts.
Unless it's an Andrew WK reference. I enjoy him.
Are you
Did research
ready?
on him. Met him, actually, when he was doing his Power of Partying tour.
Now I'll play for real.
He was a very unique and interesting dude. Definitely has a good energy about him. You just feel positive and confident when you're around him. Sandman just makes everyone uncomfortable. Well, I must be ignorant because I have no idea what you're talking about.
The winner, Vegeta! Next,
Uh-oh, we're playing with the beard connectors now. There's a phrase in that old parody animation by Oni.
Vegeta!
Oh!
You ready?
Then I mean, I've seen the Harry Potter and the Dragon Ball Z parodies, but if it's from Dragon Ball PP. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Be the absolute super. I thought it was just Super Sand. I thought it was, how does it go? You am no real Super Sand. What do you mean? Virginia? Oh no, Dumpster, I'm reading from YouTube. YouTube comments. I thought it was like... You made it... I have no idea you made it real.
The winner, Vegeta. Now, the final.
My friend actually gifted me an Oni t-shirt of the Dragon Ball's PP. I don't know if I have it here or not. At the time it didn't fit me because I was a fat ass. But maybe it can fit me now. It might be a medium though. I've been able to fit into my large shirts again. We're still working on medium. Oh gosh, she is trying. Fuck! I knew it. I knew she was gonna try to kick me out of ring. Ugh.
No, darn it! Contestant loses. Looking forward to your next fight. So
damn it! I knew that was gonna happen. Ugh. Super Saiyan in reality is a great band name. Super Sand? What do you mean, Virginia? I'm going to kill you.
Welcome. I'll sell you all kinds of capsules. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Is that okay?
Don't give up. Always remember, Grab, a true Saiyan always sprinkles when he tinkles. I love the part in the sequel, Dragon's Ball PP, where Frieza's like, but since you've been a good boy, you can get out of here. Go! Get out of here! And then Goku just slaps him, and then he's cut in half. I love that part. It's true! He is Super Saiyan legend! And then he dies like in Final Fantasy. It's true! My friend and I would quote that all the time. Just at some point, just randomly, just going, it's true! Are we talking porno? Nah, we're talking Oni cartoons. There's probably a Dragon Ball Z porno out there. Rule 34, baby!
Thank you for buying. I'll put this on your skill list.
Oh, thanks.
Do you need anything? Bye-bye. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Bye-bye. Welcome.
Dude, you asshole Dragon Ball.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything?
Where the fuck are you?
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else?
He was right when he said that he was stronger than an ant. If an ant was this big...
Is that okay?
You're wrong, Freezy Pop. I'm stronger than an ant, and if an ant was this big... Yeah, you're just fucking with me.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. I'll sell you all. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Oh, do you need anything else? Is that okay?
We've been going at this for like 3.5 hours, and I've only summoned Shunran like once. Budokai 1 is hard. It's hard for all the... it's...
Welcome. I'll sell you all. Thank you for buying. Come again.
Great troll erections, not sure what that had to do with this. Oh.
Is that okay?
It's up to people.
Do you need anything?
Like, honestly, if you guys want me to move on to other stuff, I can.
Do you need anything else? Bye bye.
I just think trying to unlock everything is kind of a fun little task to do.
Thank you for buying. Do you need
Trust me, once we get beyond Budokai 1, it'll get a lot easier. Because you can actually, like, do stuff to increase the chances of getting more Zenny, and actually farming the Dragon Balls a lot easier.
welcome. Bye bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. I'll sell you all kinds of capsules. Is that okay?
Yeah, I didn't start it, also, please stay on course.
Is that okay? Thank you for buying. I'll put this on your
You have a
bill.
game. Thank you. You have a game that you really like, but no one knows it.
Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Thank you for buying. Come again.
Or barely anyone knows.
All kinds of. Is that okay?
Ah.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay?
H-Doom is the answer.
Do you need anything? Is that okay? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. I'll put the. Do you
I remember I had no idea how to unlock Hercule.
Is that okay? Thank you.
Hercule, you had to win one of the tournaments, I believe. I think you just had to win the novice tournament to unlock him, and then you get Great Saiyaman by beating at the advanced tournament.
Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay?
I can't really think of a game that a lot of people may not know about.
Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome.
Maybe Inuyasha and the Secret of the Cursed Mask, which I streamed a while ago. I think that's a game that a lot of people don't know about, but it's really, I think it's pretty good. Your basic RPG, but still pretty good.
Come again.
Doom? Yeah, I know that now, but back then, no.
Is that okay?
Yeah, because people didn't really want to play the tournament, you know?
Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything?
I honestly would have to look through my games to see if there's any games that people may not know about. Kind of obscure ones, but I feel like I don't really have any obscure games.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Bye bye. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything?
I'm just like trying to run stuff through my head here.
Welcome. Thank
I don't think I can answer that question at the moment.
Welcome. I'll sell you. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Bye bye.
Great Saiyaman and Hercule is the only one we didn't have. Ooh,
Is that okay?
that sucks.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Bye bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. I'll sell you all kinds of cats. Is that okay?
Dude, you have a whole bunch of Japanese games that didn't get westernized.
Thank you for
This is true. That doesn't mean I haven't played them yet.
buying. Come again. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Thank you for buying. Come
Tenkaichi, I think I unlocked everybody.
Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye bye. Welcome. Bye bye. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Bye bye. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay?
Oh, come on.
Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else?
You still want that Dragon Ball RPG?
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, it's coming.
For buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay?
It's gonna be unique.
Thank you.
Because it's not your typical RPG. A lot of these, because there's actually quite a bit of RPGs that were back on the Famicom, and they use a card battling system.
Is that okay?
Pretty unique,
Thank you for buying.
but kind of easy to understand.
Thank you for
But
buying. Do you need anything?
fun game.
Welcome. I'll sell you all kinds of. Bye-bye.
All the characters in Tenkaichi 2, Xenoverse 2, I do not have all the characters. Aren't they still releasing DLCs and stuff for Xenoverse 2?
Thank you for buying. Come again. Well, is that okay? Bye-bye.
Do you like card-based games? Not really.
Do you need anything else? Is that okay?
I do actually have that Dragon Ball Z Super Saiyan Legends for Game Boy Color. That one's card-based. I heard that one's hard to play. But that might be something to do down the road.
Do you need anything? Thank
I mean, card-based games I like real-life cards. Like, I liked playing Magic the Gathering, Dragon Ball Z collectible card game. I liked playing those games.
Please choose your fighting class. Which fighters will we see? The excitement is mounting.
Why is Great Saiyaman in this game in the first place? Good question. I thought he wasn't really worth having in here. Could have been someone else.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming.
I was curious why they didn't go to the Boo Saga, because I think the Boo Saga was pretty far.
Match starts. Frieza
Arnold
versus
is now following.
17.
Arnulf.
Are you ready?
You have been recommending different characters, but welcome. Play Infinite World? I have. If people want me to play it, I'll play it. Seeing as how everyone wants me to play all the Budokai games, we're probably make it pretty easy and just keep them in order. So I would probably play Budokai 2 next, 3, and then Infinite World. So that'll be keeping it pretty easy.
Frieza.
Pretty sure the English for the Boo Saga wasn't
The
finished
second
yet.
match starts. Team versus
Yeah, for some reason I thought it was, but I'm probably mistaken. Or at least it might have been complete in Japan, which I wouldn't get why you couldn't have it still. It's my favorite of the PlayStation games. Well, PlayStation 2, do you mean? Because Infinite World's PlayStation 2. Technically, Ultimate Battle 22 and Final Bout is PlayStation.
the winner.
But I know what you mean.
Next, the third match starts. Frieza versus.
I just see PlayStation, I think of PlayStation 1, but
Are you ready?
I'm sure you mean PlayStation as in a whole. That's just me categorizing things in my brain. I do not like facing that wall. Or that edge. PS2 I meant. That's fine. I wasn't trying to like call you out or anything like that. Like I said, I was just clarifying it for me to categorize it in my head. Don't be taunting me. You're gonna lose. Zarbon taunting me. What a dick.
The winner, Frieza. Next, the fourth match starts. Frieza versus Trunks. Are you ready?
Oh boy.
Start. Over here. Over here. Not bad.
Send him flying.
Exterminate Saiyan!
The winner,
Frieza, pretty salty.
Frieza. Now, the final. Frieza versus Vegeta.
Alright, once I finish this, I'm going to take another little break, and I shall return. Not sure how much longer we'll be doing this. A little disappointed that we haven't gotten as far along with the Dragon Balls as I'm hoping. But no one said this was going to be easy. I had high hopes of trying to finish the game tonight, but I think my hopes were a tad too unrealistic. And he did a Final Flash on me. Do you like Gauntlet? I've never played it. What's your favorite Dragon Ball game? Budokai 3.
Exterminate Saiyan!
I 100% completed Budokai 3.
The winner,
Way back in the day.
Frieza.
Oh, excuse me.
Champion, the champion. Here is your prize money.
Why can't we get more money than just that?
Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome.
Oh, come on.
Bye. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome.
You know, if the mustache reached the beard, you would no longer yawn.
Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye.
I'm just a tired man.
Welcome. Oh, bye-bye. Welcome.
I do get a good enough
Bye.
sleep,
Come
but
again.
just that feeling of restlessness, you know?
Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank
You run a Discord?
Do you need anything else? Is that
I
okay?
do.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Thank you.
It's rather dead. I think the link might still be available in Twitch. Let me see. Granted, I am not on it most of the time, and I feel if I wanted to start a Discord, I'd like to have bigger followers, or followings. Oh no, I took it off. I mean, you guys can talk with me on social media, like my Twitch, or Twitter and whatnot. I'm on there if you ever want to chat. Seven says, what are you trying to do? Okay. So, in order to keep up with this self-imposed 100% beat it, I'm trying to collect the Dragon Balls to summon breakthrough capsules. The only way to get Dragon Balls are capsules that only appear in Popo's shop. It appears down here in the recommended. However, they are quite rare to drop once you start collecting them. So to refresh the shop, You go back, you go in and out, in and out, in and out, and hopefully you'll see one in the recommended area down here.
Is that okay?
So,
Bye-bye.
in order to unlock these capsules that each character has that allows you to use all their moves and transformation, you have to do this method and summon Shenron 23 times
Do you need anything else?
because there's 23 characters.
Welcome.
And back in the day, this was the only day to farm it.
Bye-bye. Do you need anything else? Bye-bye. Welcome. Is that okay?
So this is what I'm trying to do.
Need anything else? Is that okay?
And to be honest, if people are getting tired of seeing this, I can always move on too.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Because in a way we did unlock
Is that okay?
all the capsules that you could buy, but technically we don't have it 100%, you know?
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay?
Or if people are fine with it,
Do you need anything? Is that
I can grind offline, and when I come back online, have a lot of money saved up, and you guys can
welcome? Is that okay?
provide me emotional support to go through this garbage that you see me going through right now.
Welcome. Is that okay?
And I'm buying capsules to max out the capsules, because once they're full, they don't appear anymore. So we're trying to cycle
Is that okay?
through everything.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Bye-bye.
Play Budokai 2.
Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying.
Nah, Greg, we only watch you to see you suffer.
Okay. Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome.
Trust me, this channel isn't just Budokai 1.
Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Thank you for buying.
Dumpster says, not until he's 100%. That's why people watch streamers, no?
Bye-bye.
To watch me suffer?
Welcome.
Have some respect.
Bye-bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Thank you for buying.
I mean, we'll get to Budokai 2.
Bye-bye. Well, is that
Stop torturing yourself.
Bye-bye.
I did this in the past.
Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay?
Some people enjoy the torturing, the saltiness.
Do you need anything else? Thank you
Alright,
for buying.
actually I said I was going to take a quick break, so I'm going to go ahead and do this real quick. Can you play Gohan Teen? Sure, I can. We'll mix it up. Alright, I'll be right back real quickly. Quick restroom break. Probably fill up our water again, and then we shall return and try a little bit more. Alright, we are back. Box of scrap sends you to Power Kegreg. Why not the real name? Oh, I always, at some point, I get in a mood where I just hate my name. Or my, like, online name, I guess. A lot of people said, because I was thinking of just going with my normal name, but a lot of people liked Power Kegreg, so... Twitch has a thing where you have to wait like a month, like up 2 months before you can change your name again. So we'll probably change it back to Power Kegreg, since a lot of people said they liked it.
Oh, thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Bye bye. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again.
I always just think I can't think of good names.
Come again. Welcome.
Yes, there it is. 2-star Dragon Ball. Woot!
Thank you for buying. You need it. Bye bye.
Hooray! Summon that Shenron. And Box of Scraps was my YouTube name way back in the day. Now they allow you to have like a custom link or something like that.
7 Dragon Balls. I shall give you one of these things you want.
Alright, we can do Kid Gohan, Krillin, or 17. Technically, if we wanted to, we could reset right now. And then if we would summon him again, he'd give us a different list of characters. But if we're trying to get them all, it doesn't matter. Let's see. Let's do 17. We'll do 17. I like 17.
Your wish is granted. Farewell.
Yeah, 16 is too young. Very clever. Alrighty. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We got 18 more to go.
Welcome. Also, thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Also, bye bye. Welcome. I'll sell you all.
There's more? Look at that. So, another dragon. See how much easier they show up now?
Thank you for buying. You need anything else? Thank you for buying. Come again.
Yeah, that's what they expected you to do back in the day. And I've done it.
Is that okay? Thank you for buying. You need anything? Bye bye.
You get a breakthrough capsule for each one.
Please choose your fighting class. Which fighters will we see? The excitement is mounting.
Oh yeah.
Please choose
That's right.
your fighting-
I was requested to do Teen Gohan. Let us edit his things. We won't have any grabs, so we'll see what happens. You have the profile of Brando.
Please Please choose your fighting class. Which fighters will we see? The excitement is mounting. Wow, the opponents have been chosen.
Wait, we can request characters for you to play characters?
Thank you for coming.
That's a compliment? Well, thank you.
Let the World Tournament come in. So,
Yeah, if you want me to play as someone that you like,
go
sure.
versus
I mean, I never stated that you know.
Are you
People are just saying, "Hey, play as this person." I'll be like, "Okay." So, whatever you wish. He's gone. Tien is gone. Gonzo.
See what I can do?
Can you play as Great Saiyaman, please?
Gohan!
I will.
Next, the second match starts. Gohan versus Frieza. Are you ready?
What is it? 5 for Super Saiyan 2? There we go. Have you even played Great Saiyaman yet? Does anyone love that Hollywood Jack? Play as Raccoon, and then have you even played as Great Saiyaman? I have not. I've played it. Yeah, I went through all the characters at one point, but I can play as Great Saiyaman. So we got Saiyaman and Raccoon.
Versus
Alrighty.
Gohan. Are you ready?
Oh, that was our Super Kamehameha that we missed. And just like that, knocked out of Super Saiyan 2. So dumb.
The winner, Gohan.
Just blowing through the tournament. That's good.
The fourth match starts.
I'm...
Gohan versus Krillin. Are you ready?
I might grind offline at some point. I've been debating if I should or not, but at least get a good chunk of change saved up so that the next time I come on, we can at least see some hopeful, more summonings. And I got knocked out. Come on.
No way.
Oh, what a shame.
Damn you, Krillin.
Contestant
Well, that sucks. Alright, so Great Saiyaman, huh? We'll do some editing right now. There he is. Okay. Oops. Not what I wanted. That. And then we'll get Raccoon ready to go. Get his eraser gun, his Raccoon bomber, hyper swing. There we go. that 6-star bitch. Great Saiyaman's first. Oops. Wrong thing. But Raccoon will be next, for sure.
Please choose your fighting class. Which fighters will we
Alright. Unfortunately, Great Saiyaman does not have a
chosen?
special animated finish. He does in the other games, but not this one.
Let the World Tournament commence! So, the first match starts. Great Saiyaman versus Android 18. Are you ready?
Great Saiyaman? I do not like Great Saiyaman. Yeah, he has Justice Punch and Justice Kick. Those are the only special moves he does. And if they block it, it's pointless.
What do the judges say? Right always wins.
Do like playing as Trunks, that's good. Alright, so we've got... Once this is over, we'll do Raccoon, then we'll do Trunks.
The second match starts. Vegeta versus Great Saiyaman. Are you ready?
Biker Vegeta. Oh crap. Oh my gosh. Oh lord. He scared me. Because Vegeta does do kick moves. Always blocks the Justice Punch. What is useless, including Trunks? I don't like Kid Trunks. Teen Trunks is awesome. Or I guess Future Trunks, you could say.
The third match starts. Hercule versus Great Saiyaman. Are you ready?
Trunkborn does stuff cancer. Thanks for that.
The winner, Great Saiyaman.
I don't think it was really cancer. It was just a heart disease.
The fourth match starts. Great Saiyaman versus
This
Zarbon.
disease can kill someone and it's not considered cancer. Evil will be punished. Scoundrel! I like how he says scoundrel. Miss me! Yeah, see how the opponent's blocking all the time? That's why I don't feel bad at all doing... Fuck, Sarmon. Yeah, Cat is the #1 killer in the US.
The winner, Great Saiyaman. final. Great Saiyaman versus Android 17. Are you ready?
And it's great Saiyaman does not transform, by the way. So, look at this. See how much, like, if I didn't have this heart disease on, he'd be whooping, like, he'd be still at full health because the computer's just blocking all the time. So Golden Frieza or Goten? Golden Frieza, not even a question. I am not a fan of Kid Trunks or Goten. I'm sorry. I don't even like Gotenks. Gotenks is probably my least favorite character.
Here is your prize money. Please choose your fighting class.
Alright, so we got Raccoon requested, and then Trunks. And we're gonna pick long hair Trunks, because I like that look when he comes out of the hyperbolic time chamber.
So, the first match starts. Goku versus Raccoon. Are you ready?
Alright, I'm not familiar with Raccoon's fighting moves, or his play style, I guess I should say. Got his Raccoon Bomber, though. Dumpster Kitty says, leaving, starting a new job tomorrow. God bless you and good luck. Thanks, man. Enjoy the new job. Hope you enjoy it. Take care. And get a good night's sleep, which I'm probably going to be calling it here shortly as well.
The second match starts. Vegeta versus...
And next time I get online and if I'm playing Budokai, I may have a lot of Zenny, because I would like to speed this up. What? I was about to do his Raccoon Bomb. Fuck off. Well, that sucked.
Oh, what a shame! Contestant
Okay, I already have a custom set out for Trunks. It's not the heart technique, but I'm pretty good with Trunks. So,
ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming.
I'm probably gonna call the stream here. Probably after this, maybe give a couple more Mr. Popo looks.
Android 17 versus Trunks. Are you ready?
That reminds me, play Zarbon after Trunks. I could probably squeeze it in, but we'll go ahead and shut off the request of characters now. So our last character is going to be Zarbon. Wow, I got my ass whooped. Actually, it might be good that I need to call it soon, because now I'm starting to do bad. I got too used to the health going down on its own. Not really, but... Okay, what was it? Zarbon, right?
Please choose your fighting class. Which fighters will we see? Wow!
Alright.
Fighters have been chosen.
One Zarbon coming up.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming. Let the world... So, the first match starts. Android 16 versus Zarbon. Are you ready?
I do like the look of his possibility cannon. I don't know if he does it in the anime, but I know a lot of the people give him the move where he puts his hand on his shoulder and shoots. Not this game though. They made this one.
The winner, Zarbon. Next, the second match starts. Zarbon versus...
Wonder if there's a collector's edition of Budokai.
Are you
I'd have to look
ready?
into that. That'd be pretty cool to have if it's unique. What do you mean collector's edition? Like if there's was a special version of the game. Like Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3 actually has a collector's edition where it came with like a custom Dragon Ball.
Next,
I like trying to collect special edition of the video games that I enjoy.
Victoria versus Zarbon. Are you ready? Start.
Hey, Alexander Campaign is a Japanese exclusive version of Budokai 2 or Dragon Ball Z 2V. I've heard of that one. Yep.
The winner, Zarbon. Next, the fourth match starts. Cell versus Zarbon. Are you ready?
Worth tracking down that ROM. Yeah, I'll probably look for it since I already have a copy of Budokai 2. Yeah, that ROM. Yeah, because we're emulating this, I'm actually gonna try to find the ROMs that had like the special, like certain special content that wasn't in the US. So I think that'd be pretty fun to experience that. Whoa! Get away, Cell. What the fuck was that? Just spamming uppercut? What a dick. Screw you, Cell. Good thing it's very rare, but I think you can download an emulator on emulator. I have my ways. I will not say, but I have my ways.
The winner, Zarbon. Now, the final. Zarbon versus Ginyu. Are you ready?
Probably. Alright, I'm just now reading that. You know, at this point in age, it's like... It's probably... Everything's probably on the internet in some way, shape, or form. Goku Ginyu. Oh gosh, get away. Get away from the edge. Oh, I'm gonna knock him out too. Yeah.
Well fought.
So,
The winner.
Look at that. Zarbon brought us to victory. Nice. Welcome, Alexander, by the way.
The champion. Here is your
I don't know if you've been watching or you just came, stopped by, but I just called it that I'm gonna be signing off here shortly, but we will go ahead and look into Mr. Popo's fucking skill shop and hopefully find some Dragon Balls.
I'll sell you. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything?
Have a good night, man, if you're heading off, so.
Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome.
Yay, there's a Dragon Ball. Perfect.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Bye-bye.
Super Vegeta.
Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Bye-bye.
Let's see, how many Dragon Ball? Only 2? They should show up more often now here for a little while.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else?
Oh, a high-tech vest.
For buying. Come again. Welcome. Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay?
New style armor.
For buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay?
Got it, gun cannon.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else?
There it is, there's a 2-star. There's a 2-starer.
Buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need
Ridiculous on how much a Dragon Ball costs for the amount of bullshit you have to go through to get it.
anything? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Is that okay?
At least try to buy out all the 1,000 ones.
Thank you
That'll
for buying.
help us out a little bit.
Welcome. Bye-bye. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything? Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Bye-bye. Welcome. Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Thank you for buying. Come again. Welcome. Is that okay?
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and say
Do you need anything else?
we will do it 3 more times, and if we do not find a Dragon Ball, we will call it a night.
Do you need anything else? Is that okay? Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Thank you for buying. Come again.
Okay,
Welcome.
1.
I'll sell you all. Is that okay?
Anything underneath?
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else?
Yep, look at that.
Okay. Thank you for buying. Do you
The game knew that its time was limited.
Thank you for buying. Do you need anything else? Thank you for buying.
Alright, 2.
Welcome.
Nope, last one. Last chance, game.
Welcome. I'll sell you.
Ah, you failed. You failed, game, to give me another one. That's alright, though.
Do you need anything else? Bye bye.
Alright, guys, we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. So, thank you everyone who joined on this wonderful journey. I'm probably going to figure out a way to get Max Zenny as quick as possible, whether that's like Game Shark coding or trying this memory Dragon Ball swap sort of thing. Just because I know I love to move this along too, but you know we'll still try to complete it here. I think we can do it within the week for sure, but try to limit here. Try to get a couple days in. But thanks to everyone who donated for tips and whatnot. Really appreciate it. Like I said, it will go towards trying to make the channel better and donating elsewhere too. But yeah, thanks for the follows, new followers. Thanks for the support. Feel free to follow me on my other social medias, and always make sure to hit the bell to get notified when I come back online or turn on any notifications, either on Twitch or YouTube. Things should be up to date now. So, have a good night, Arnulf. Take care. Thank you, everyone. Adios, and I'll see you tomorrow, probably around 6:30 Central Time.